that I'll never let you down. Yeah.
Take a leap of faith, you ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe, just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge.
Okay, I think that is all the stream setup stuff I need to do. Hey Ghoul, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Doing good, about to make some bank from this streamer. I'm hopefully about to get some good XP gains from all of you guys as well. It's a good relationship. I scratch you scratch my back, I scratch yours. What's up, Army? How you doing, man? What's your favourite Wu-Tang Clan song? Mine is Protect Your Neck. If you've listened to me talk about music, it probably won't come as much of a surprise to you. I don't really know any Wu-Tang Clan songs. I've heard of Wu-Tang Clan, and I'm sure like I've heard their music before, but I would not be able to tell you the name of any of their songs. Just like, it's like how I said last stream, like I couldn't name you a single Drake song. I couldn't name you a single Kendrick song. I couldn't name a... Like, I just, like, have never really, like, properly listened to that kind of music before. Coming from Shiloh Village, my new home. Hey, nice, man. I saw the video you put out recently, because the clip of you trying to do Shiloh and just getting smacked by one of the skeleton zombie things. You finally get it done. Think hard about why that might be my favorite at this particular moment. Oh, yes, I see. I was wondering how long it would take for someone to come in and mention. How you, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Honestly, I'm sick of mining rune essence. Is how I'm doing right now. I got myself up to 10,000 rune essence today. Not all from today, but today I got up to 10,000. Which is like 2,000 essence short of having enough for 68 rune crafting. So we should. I'm pretty confident we'll hit 67 today. I don't know if we'll get through all of this, though. But even if we do get through all of this, I need to do another 2,000 essence for 68. And then after that, I need to do another 7,000 essence to get to 69. And then I didn't calc 69 to 70 because I didn't want to cry myself to sleep tonight. But I'm looking forward to getting it done. And I'm happy that I'm still kind of buzzing off the 70 prayer. And we're close to 80 attack, so... Just got to break it down in chunks, you know? We'll get through it. And then we can do some more fun stuff. Oh, yo, Gratz, did you get that off stream? Yeah, I got it yesterday. So I streamed Tuesday and I was like pretty close. And I finished it off yesterday while I was AFK and some stuff. Because I was pretty tempted to like buy the dragon bones at the end of last stream to just finish it off. But I was like, I'm going to need something to AFK in the day anyway. So I may as well just grind it out, you know. And the more baby blues I killed, the more combat XP I was getting, so... We're actually not too far. We're like just over 100k XP till 80 attack as well, so that shouldn't take too long. 4 a.m.? Jesus, man. Are you up really late or up really early? You got a hop? Yeah, I'm in World 3 at the moment. Oh, you're at the altar. Okay, hang on. I'll come back. What's up, Casey? World's big laggy for anyone else today? I haven't had any issues with lag today, no. I've been on World 3 the whole time, so I don't know whether that makes a difference, but it's been alright for me. Here he is, with the bunny ears on. Thank you, go. I'll keep running to the shop until we get enough runners to the point where it's not worth doing anymore. If anyone does want to come and help out, get some nature runes for free, then come to World 3, bring some GP to unnote your essence at the store. And if you can bring like 24 unnoted to start with, that's cool. If not, then I can just trade you some noted. And I will give you 24 essence and 24 nature runes for every 24 essence you give me. Had like 10 DCs the other day. Ooh. There was one day last week where I was DCing a little bit, but didn't seem to last too long. World 13 might just be cooked. Yeah, potentially. If you're having a lot of disconnection problems, then I'd say try switching worlds and see if it keeps going on. Got 79 strength, 71 HP yesterday. Closing in on 80 strength. No shield half. I mean, congrats on the stats. Rip on the no shield half though, man. You'll get it soon. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, man? On my way, let's go. Oh, I need to wait for gold, don't I? ...2021, I went 6 times dry on this RS3 drop I wanted. It took so long, I wasn't even happy to see it. I was just mad. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. True. Nah, I'm sure you'll be happy. Even if it's just relief that it's over. Need ball roarer? Yeah, I've seen some people using it, to be fair. I've never used any of the, like, the Iban's doll or anything back in the day as well. You got Ring Alive? I don't have Ring... It's in the bank still, Army, but I don't have my Santa on me. Man, I feel like I should have started hosting running like in the first couple of months of members, honestly. It would be so much faster. People were getting like 20, 30 runners at a time, I think. Cyber up game. What's up now? How you doing, man? Haven't played for so long. Has anything happened since the spec update? Just the like rare event update that's been coming out. People have been grinding on the weekends to try and get some rares. Thought you were going to do it weekly. What, nature running? I mean, it depends on whether I've mined the essence, right? Like if I get through all the essence I have to go mine more. But, I mean, and then I started working on other goals. But now, like, this is the only skill I've got left to get to 70 base, so... I'm just sort of, I'm acutely aware at just how much longer this is going to take to do if I do it all solo, so... But then I also don't just want to have, like, every single stream just be this. Because I think people will get kind of bored of it. Hey, Hemrix, how you doing, man? Yo, may I run for you, sir? You may indeed, Hemrick. I would appreciate that very much. Oh, you guys talk about the champion scrolls. I think I've only ever had 3 champion scrolls in all the time I've played RuneScape, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them were the same. Actually, maybe 4. But that's not been for me like farming them. That's just been me like randomly getting them. Also, when I got 70 prayer the other day, I don't know if people saw, I don't know if it was in the screenshot, but I did get it to 102 combat as well, which is pretty cool. There was one mob I went 3 times dry on. Can't remember which one it is. Luckily, it was one of the easier ones to AFK. Yeah, there's some that you'd rather go dry on than others if you could choose. Might have been mummies. I didn't even realise mummies was one of the things that you could get them from. Got Goblin and Hobgoblin in the same day, but Mega Spoon the Goblin scroll. Nice. Oh, they added it in 2009. Ah, interesting. Zombies was nice AFK in the 4th Undead Druids. Yeah. Did Deadbotting quit? I don't know what's going on with Deadbotting. I thought he had, and then someone said that he hadn't, but I've not seen him online for a while, so I don't know what's going on. Rather get a large wooden splinter stuck into my toenail and then toe hack a brick wall for 2 minutes repeatedly, then go try on imp scroll. Holy shit. I feel like there's enough places in game now where you can kill imps pretty consistently. He's just doing side quests. We're all doing side quests. That's what we're doing when we're not online. IRL side quests. This is the main grind. Evening all. Evening heavy metal. How you doing, man? I think I'm still waiting. Wait, am I waiting for someone else or am I good to go? Then we can make a run maybe. There's the one thing, when you've got like not as many runners when you're just starting out, then you want to keep kind of running yourself. But then you're going to get into a situation like this where Dylan's on his way back and he's going to have to wait for me now. But if I just stand there, then it's probably slower XP an hour. Use OBS to stream? I do, yes. I did just get a drink? Okay. I'm sure I'll be taking a break to get a drink in a little bit, so. Gives everyone a chance. I feel like everyone, to be fair, it's usually pretty good when people get staggered. Like when you've got enough runners, it's good if they can all get staggered. So then you're not just stood at, like, you don't stand at the altar and you do like 4 trades in a row and then just be stood there waiting. It's good to have like pretty consistent trades coming in. Welcome back, Heavy Metal. Yes, I do use OBS to stream. I think we just hit, yeah, we hit 500k ring crafting XP, which sounds pretty measly when I've been like looking at the XP I've been getting for like other skills recently, but 500k ring crafting XP is quite a lot for when it comes to ring crafting. We've got 45k XP to go until 67. believe it's about 5,000 essence to get through for that. To get from 66 to 68, 12,000 essence in total. Only brought 10,000 with us, but I'm not sure if we'll get through all that today, to be honest. See what happens. Depends how many people come and run, I suppose. I think this is going to be very interesting as well when we get around to the September updates and we get the energy and super energy potions. Like just bringing like a stack of noted super energies, and then every time you run to the shop, unnote one, drink it, and you'll be able to probably speed up your nats per hour by probably a fair bit, to be honest, because it is a lot of walking. What if you drop Nature's rune stack and do 25 each time? I'm not sure about that one, man. I think I'd rather play it safe and do one less. What else is coming up in the September update is Make All Cook All. Haven't played my account since July. Cook All isn't, but there's a lot of really good stuff coming out in September. Obviously, we're only at the 28th of June right now in game, so we've still got a lot of July and August to get updated. But September has got a lot of good stuff. So we get super energy and energy potions. We get Cow Fight Queen with the Dragon Chain Body. We get Taibo and I Trio with Quambans. We get Make X for things like fletching and a lot of crafting stuff. There's something else as well that I've missed, but yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming out September. When we get that update, I have no idea though. Fletching is big, yeah, for sure. I think I'm going to probably do like a fair bit of wood cutting because I want to get 80 fire making. But I'll probably do even more and just like stock up a bunch of like logs in my bank ready for that. Also, when we get that X update, then it also applies to the spinning wheels. So you can spin flax on a spinning wheel and you don't have to do it one by one, which is going to be super, super good for getting bowstrings. Still sad that Cook X is so far off. Yeah, true. But if I had to choose between Cook X and the September updates, I would go for the ones that we're going to get, honestly. I think fletching and spinning wheel and crafting, I would rather have it for that than cooking. If you would please refer to the diagram, true. Sad to see they still don't do updates. I mean, they're working on them at the moment, man. It's not like they've just said they're not going to do it. It's just going to take a while because it's all like volunteers. No one's getting paid. No one's doing it full time. Everyone's got jobs. If anyone out there like has any experience with like coding and stuff like that, then you can get in touch with the devs and help out, and we can get there quicker. Hello, Henrix. How you doing? Do you want 24, or do you only have room for 23? Okay. Just 23? Okay, no worries. The reality is anyone capable would just make a server themselves. What do you mean anyone capable would make a server themselves? I mean, this has been like a multi-year long project just to get to where we are now with like a multiple people working on it. It's not just Pizzazz, you know, solo working on everything himself. So you could go and try and make your own server, but it would take you a very long time, I think, to get it into like, I mean, you could like rush updates out, but it wouldn't be like polished, you know, it wouldn't be like authentic. What's up, Takamaloke? How's it going, man? Did I just witness you get scammed for one nat? No, I got scammed for one essence. I didn't know whether he had like lost one at the shop or something like that. So I didn't know whether he wanted 24 just for the next run, but... Yo, Demon Mage, what's up, man? You can make one, but it won't be authentic. Yeah. Been going on for years and virtually no progress. They just reset people. What do you mean virtually no progress, man? They went from having absolutely nothing to having a like fully polished version of the game from 2004. That's not no progress. They just didn't release it until a lot of it was ready. Doing okay, just finished work and dinner. How you doing? Nice, man. Pretty much the same here, to be honest. Finished work an hour and a half ago, had some dinner. Now trying to get some rune crafting done. He gave me the essence back. True, they got to come in somehow if you want them otherwise. Only real authentic ways to get Andrew Gow to hop in on Classic and hand them out. That's the thing. I mean, there was never going to be like a perfect way to release rares into the game. I think a lot of people have been discussing this for a long time before they actually added them. About, you know, how should they add them? What's going to be the best way? What's the most authentic way? You're not going to be able to please everyone, so... At the end of the day, they just got to sort of pick a way to do it and go for it and hope that enough people are okay with it, I guess. Can do 24 if you hold my noted S. I don't mind, man. It's up to you. I can do 23 if you want. If you don't want to have to... I might get a bit confused about what's yours and what's not. Can do 25 if you drop talisman every time. I'm a lazy gamer, man. I'll just take convenience. Sup, Garlic? Hey, Marcus. How's it going, man? Good to see you. If you would like to come and run some nature runes, you are more than welcome. Nah, I just hit 44 Runecraft. I run my own nets. Fair. Good luck on the 70 grind. Thank you, man. It has been a slog, and it is going to continue to be a slog. It is not a slow, it is not a fast skill to train. But I'm pretty confident that we'll hit 67 tonight, and hopefully we'll get very close to 68 as well. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Why not hire 10 Venezuelans from a service Discord? Because no one's hired, nah. No one is paid for any of it. It's all volunteer work. Army's turned up. Is this with the Ring of Life or are you running? Oh, he's running as well? Let's go. I guess I'm not risking the Santa, but I am technically risking quite a lot of rune essence, so. It's only if I get like a random event and then DC at the same time, I guess, but it could happen. Cannot believe you keep forcing me under the threat of public execution via gunshot to the neck to bring... Jesus Christ. Wasn't even subtle. To bring you rings of life at 6 in the goddamn morning. I ain't forcing no one, man. You did it out of the kindness of your own heart. Only 5 more combat levels to these stupid fucking spiders. Leave me alone. Yeah, they are very annoying if you're trying to use the shop especially. Just keeps interrupting you. If you DC and wind up in Lumbee, I want that essence. Or you lose 1k nats from 2 spider hits. Yeah, I mean, Ghoul's got to be especially careful, right? He's a level 3. He cannot tank very many hits from a spider. Hope you stay strapped with Ring of Life and anti-poison. He's just too much of a beast to get hit by the spider. He's just juking him out, you know? All needs those rainbow boots. Fancy boots, because of all the fancy footwork he's doing. Gonna maneuver the spider specifically into his path. Wow. Toxic, man. Toxic. Did you guys ever do this actually? Like, if you ever saw someone that was like AFK back in the day that had like some like nice Barrow's armor or something on, you would like try and lure something over to them and then run away to hope it would like aggro on them and they would die and you'd be able to pick up their stuff. Those gnats are too tasty, yeah. Better skiller on 04 as a challenge? I would imagine so, yeah. I've not done it myself, but I've seen some of Ghoul's progress videos, and just thinking about where you just have to think a lot more about how you're going to maneuver around the game as well, because obviously you don't have teleports because you can't train your magic level, and then even when you're like walking to certain areas, you've got to be aware of what mobs are might be in your path. You know, me and you might just be able to run like past like the south of Falador, right? And we're just like, that's whatever, but Ghoul's got to be like, there's a highwayman there, I need to not run into him. Saw someone die to a swarm in Lumbridge Bank and they dropped full black G, but obviously their loot got piled immediately and I didn't get any of it. Must have been late 06. Oh, damn. Yeah, I remember seeing so many people get killed by the evil chicken random event back in the day. It was crazy. Always used to wonder as a kid, I was like, what does that evil chicken drop, man? Must drop something crazy. Turns out it's just a lot of feathers. Getting around must be so annoying. Yeah. Plenty of teleports to Lumbridge, true. How have you done many quests, School? I know you're saying you've done Shiloh recently, but have you still got like a lot of quests that you can do on a skiller, or have you done most of the ones that you're able to? Clue Scrolls are in the game now, right? They are heavy metal, yeah. Clue Scrolls have been in the game since the members release. In fact, I can show you my my Clue Scroll progress so far. I've been trying to collect all the hard uniques. That's what I've got so far from them. Been pretty lucky. Sup, Keezy? Ents, tree spirits, exploding rocks, rock golems, those were the days. Yeah, man. For sure. Yeah, they always were metal. The first snapshot of this game was 2 weeks after Clue launch. Yeah, but we were all stuck in free to play, so we couldn't access them until the members launch. But yeah, they've been in the game for a long time. Have lots to do. Rune G is gonna go hard. I'm kind of more excited for like the God Rune armor sets, to be honest. But Rune G was pretty classic, to be fair. Mediums from guards, I assume. Yeah, you get mediums from guards, you get them from ice warriors, you get them from joggers, tribesmen, a few other things as well, I think. Now, those of us that played it back when we were in school are mostly pushing 40. I mean, I'm pushing 30, but I think I am towards the lower end of the age bracket that play this game. Also, Metal, if you yeah, Army's made like an infographic about clues, but I've also got a video on them if you want to give that a look over. Put a link in the chat. The only thing that's wrong in that video is the wizard boots you now get from easy clues, not mediums. I'm gonna have to drop the sapphire. I'm not gonna bank for just for a sapphire. I said that's how it was a long time ago and people called me crazy. What, you mean wizard boots coming from easies? Remember getting wizard boots from easy clue? Yeah, I had always assumed that they were mediums, but I didn't ever get any of them back in the day. Oh, we got a bit of a traffic jam happening right now. Go back the sapphire. It does match your whole outfit, to be fair, Henrik. I guess if Henrik's banking, I'll do a quick run. May as well. I got full run energy. '70 agility gang. Gang. Gang, garlic gang. That's what the GG's for. Oh, I've lost an essence there. There's a free essence for anyone to take. Hey Sparty, what's up, man? I'll be down to run for a bit after completing this hard clue. Oh yeah, dude. Good luck on the hard clue, man. I'll send some clue RNG your way. We have just about nearly made it through our first 1,000 essence. We've been live for, well, I've been runecrafting for like probably about an hour now. So hopefully it speeds up now. We've got a few more runners. You can do 24 now? Okay, cool. You know, Sparsy, I have literally only just realised that your profile picture is a Dunsparce and your name is Sparsy. I don't know why it's taken me that long to know. I do know why it's taken that long. It's because the profile pictures are fucking tiny in OBS. And Rapthorn on disc is Dunsparce guy. Yeah, he's called Rapthorn in game as well. Sometimes I forget who's who when their names are different, but I remember. We've officially got through 1,000 essence. I believe we only need to get down this stack, I think. Once this stack gets down to 4,000 to 5,000, we should be getting 67. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? I don't know what happened. Dunsparce coming to Pokemon Go soon. Nice. I literally have not played Pokemon Go since like it first came out, honestly. Actually, that's a lie. When we went on holiday and we like tried to get back into it while we were there to see if there was any like Pokemon that were unique to where we were at. But then I stopped playing again when I got home. We did play the, you know, you can get like the trading, not the trading card game where you play the battles, but you know, the one where you like rip packs and collect cards. We got into that a little bit when it came out like last year. Played that for a few months, but kind of got bored of it. Not played Pokemon since Gen 6. I mean, I played a couple of different ones on emulators, but the one that I've played like properly like the most times has been Pokemon Fire Red. I've like tried out other ones, but I've not like I think the only other Pokemon game I actually like completely finished was Pokemon Emerald. All the other ones I'd like started playing and got halfway through and just like stopped. TCG Pocket, yeah, I think that's what it was called. It was kind of fun for a bit. Me and my girlfriend would like, because we started playing it just before we went to Amsterdam, and so we were playing it in Amsterdam, so like every night when we got back to the hostel, we could like go to the bar together and like rip our packs and show each other what we were getting. Still want to beat the Nintendo 64 Stadium game someday with the original Game Boy compatibility. That is a bucket list item for sure, man. It's a spider in the shop. Oh. Yeah. Army's been up to some trickery there. Trying to get those nature runes off you. I need to go and grab another drink as well, so I'll let you all come and trade me, and then when you're all running back, I'll go grab a drink quick. just got in the van, but if I wasn't, I'd bring you a Ring of Life too. How many Ring of Lives do you have, Army? Man's got stockpiles of them. Yeah, I think just Henrik's left to come back, and then I'll go grab a drink. Oh, you got 3 left? I can give you one of them, or I can give you both back if you want, or one of them back. Because I think I've got 2 of yours now. Henrik's me boy, where are ya? There he is. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while you guys restock the essence. I will be right back. If you break your legs, damn. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully there's not too much of a pile up at the altar. Oh, we made it back before anyone got back. Let's go. Oh, just in time for Dylan. Perfect timing. Just knowing Garlic will due me to 70 rune crafting is enough, he promised. No uniques and the runite rocks were already mined for my deep worldy steps. Damn, rip, man. Did you get any, like, good alchaballs at least? Or any rune items? Or any, like, lore runes? But if I'm not going to get a unique, if I get, like, some rune armor or, like, a nice stack of lore runes, then I'm not as disappointed about it. Bro, I'm dead broke with 6,500 addy bars in old school. Sounds like you need to make those addy bars into, like, plate bodies and alchem or something like that, then. Or I guess into darts, you break even, right? Rune plate, full helm, battle axe, and some bloods and gnats. That's not too bad, to be fair. I think I'd be alright with that. Not a bad clue. For no uniques, that's a peak hard clue. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Darts is your move. Yeah, nice, man. Started playing Curse of Aros. I've heard a few people mention that before in the stream, to be honest. Never tried it out though. I have a level 89 Lone Wolf account. I'm assuming that just is like an Iron Man, right? Definitely worth looking up. Solid game. Is it a mobile game? When I googled it, it came up saying it's on like the App Store and stuff. Yeah, I'm not much of a mobile gamer really. Lots of like MMOs across platform. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't mind if they're like cross platform and I can play them on PC. But if it's like a mobile exclusive, then it's not. Just not. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of gaming on my phone. Let's do a quick run. Got any games on your phone? It's a good question actually. I mean, obviously I've got like old school RuneScape. I don't know the last time I played any games on my phone. I must have like some, but I've not really. Actually, I don't know if I do anymore. I don't know. I tried to just quickly swipe through my phone. Nothing stood out. I'm sure I've got some stuff on there. But genuinely, like, can't remember the last time I played a mobile game. No, come back. The thing is, when it comes to mobile games, right, is like, because at the moment I work from home full time, and then I don't really go out that much. So if I could play something on my phone, like, I would rather just play something on my computer, you know? I'm at home anyway. If I was like out and about all the time, then like maybe I'd get into it a bit more. Chad PSP versus Virgin mobile game. Give me the S-boss. Heartwood Online is another one. There's mining, woodcutting, fishing, smithing. There's quite a lot of games that have sort of like taken that whole. I mean, I guess it's not really a RuneScape exclusive. There's a lot of games that have different skills in, but I feel like RuneScape really made it popular to be like training your mining and your woodcutting and your fishing and stuff. Been playing Pokemon Crystal in Japanese on my purple Game Boy Color. Totally not bragging. Never had a Game Boy Color. My girlfriend's got a Game Boy Color from when she was a kid, but first Game Boy I had was the Game Boy Advanced SP. Opened that shit up on Christmas Day morning with Pokemon Fire Red and a game called Duel Masters, I think it was. Used to play them a lot. Then a few years after that, upgraded to the DS Lite. Me and my brother both got one. We used to play we used to go on holiday to the Isle of Wight every year. See family. So like, it'd be like I don't know, like a 3-4 hour trip to get down and go on the ferry and stuff. So me and my brother would both sit in the back of the car with our DSs and like play Mario Kart together. Advanced SP is really good though. I liked it, yeah. I've like tried to go back and play stuff on the Game Boy Color, and I don't know. I think after having the SP as my first one, I find it a bit hard to go back to like an older one with no like, it's like no backlight or anything in it, right? It's just, I don't know, not for me. Don't have the nostalgia for it. You're about bathing coffee? No worries, Henrik. Found a Game Boy SP when I was a kid in the park. Damn. It's like winning the lottery as a kid, man. What's up, Sniff? Always jealous of other kids with the NES coloured SPs. Is that what mine is? I don't know how to describe mine, but mine is like... Oh, yeah, I think it is. I had the one that was like, yeah, like it was like silver and black with like the red buttons and then like the silver line, like the silver stripes down the center. That's the one I had. Yeah, that's the one I got. I don't know where it is actually. I think it must be in my mum's attic or something at the moment. I didn't even know what it was because like I was too young to know what a SNES was or anything like that. I just thought it looked cool. I think I remember like saying, yeah, like my Game Boy's got like racing stripes or something on it. Jesus Christ, I just had a quick Google of those. Someone's selling one on eBay for £600. Actually, that might be the classic, not the SP. I'm not sure. Handhelds in the back of the car. Grey sky outside was the Pete 2000s experience. Yeah. Smashed it for the second for my older brother stole the charger and tried to steal it, so I destroyed it. What the fuck? Real gangsters remember the Game Boy Micro. That shit was barely the size of an iPod Nano. Game Boy Micro. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I can't picture what it looks like. Yo, what the fuck is that shit, man? People go wild with old consoles pricing. Yeah, I mean, if they're in good condition, people like to collect them, really, don't they? I don't think I'd ever sell it, though. Got good memories with that. Be nice to hold on to. Wario Land 4 best GPA game? I didn't even know that was a thing. Hey, Infinity, what's up, bro? Yazin, what's up, man? How you doing? Just working, listening to this for background noise. Nice. Hopefully work's going alright for you, man. Not too stressful. 125 claims left and I'm done for the day. On track to be done in 2 hours, just about, maybe sooner. Hopefully they're speedy claims for you to get through, man. I mean, let's put it this way. You'll get through 125 claims faster than I'll get through 8,488 rune essence. I'll tell you that much. Made $120 from 4 old Pokemon games I found in a storage unit. Crystal Heart, Gold, Yellow, and Red. Crazy find. That's pretty crazy, to be fair, yeah. A lot of people play a lot of money for, like, oh, I think, is it Platinum or Crystal? One of those two is, like, worth quite a lot of money at the moment, I think. Most definitely will. Maybe I'll hop on a run for you when I'm done. Oh yeah, man. We'd appreciate it. We've got a lot of work to do to get to 70 rune crafting. We've got enough here to get to 67, which we should hit kind of soonish. And then I'm actually 2,000 essence short of hitting 68. So if we get through all of this essence today, we'll be 2,000 essence away from 68. And then from 68 to 69 is about 7,000 essence, which I think we can do in a single stream. And then 69 to 70, I'm not sure. I'm going to guess it'll be like 8-9k or something like that. So hopefully a couple more streams where we do some nature running and we'll hit our goal. What's after 70 rune crafting? After 70 rune crafting, we celebrate, we chill out a little bit, and then obviously I want to finish up 80 attack, 80 defense. I'd like to go for 90 strength and 90 ranged. I want to get like 80 fire making, 72 agility, 72 herb lore, 71 crafting. Tidy up a few levels, so like maybe round up 80 wood cutting, 75 mining, 80 fishing. I'd like to go for 90 magic at some point, but that's something else that I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be expensive. Also, want to get back on the hard clue scroll grind to try and fill out the clue tracker that we have. That's gonna be a long grind, but we can switch over to hellhounds since we're not like after prayer XP that much anymore. So a few different things that I want to work on. No, Henrik, I already told you I'm only running for garlic. Are you here to run for me? Ooh. If you were just here to troll Henrik. Let's go. Thank you, sir. I'll pay you. Just made a new regular account on Curse of Aros. Someone gave me a level 50 pickaxe for free. GG. People love to give new players a setup. I try to do the same when I make it. Yeah, it's the same in 2004scape. I remember the first day I ever logged into this game, I was mining rune essence with a bronze pickaxe. Someone came and just traded me a steel and a mithril pickaxe for free, and I was like, oh, sound. There's been some people here as well that have been like handing out starter sets to people as well when they see new players. Which world? We're on world 3, as in. Wait. Did I? Oh, sorry. I thought I was trading Dylan twice there, but I traded Ghoul first. Didn't even charge you 50s for the steel pick. Generous guy. Yeah, man. And it was like back in the day when like everyone was... The game hadn't been out that long. So like a Mythal pickaxe was still worth a couple K. And like money was a bit harder to make back then, so... Well, maybe it's not worth a couple K actually. You can just buy it from the pickaxe shop, I suppose. But he didn't have to do it, and he did. It was nice. Yeah, you found 10 mil? I mean, true. Yeah. I'm gonna try and help for an hour or so, my brother. I appreciate it, detective. What a beast.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle...
Got the runners coming in now. Love to see it. We can't all find 10 mil on the ground. Maybe you're just not looking hard enough. Should have gone. I should have gone Specsavers. Is Specsavers? I didn't even know Specsavers was a thing in New Zealand. I assumed that was just a British thing. Or is it just that big of a meme it's gone overseas now? Oh yeah, man, we're cooking with gas now, man. We're gaming with this many runners. It's in Oz and New Zealand? Oh, okay. Fuck yeah, we got them. They've been ripping me off since 2014. I've never worn glasses before. Never needed them, so. Netherlands had Specsavers as well? Oh, interesting. Heading out for a bit. We'll be back later if I can. All right, Dylan. Thanks for turning up, man. Appreciate it. Hands onders till we die. Is that what Specsavers is in Dutch? Hands onders is a Dutch Specsavers. Ah, okay. Found 10 mil. Santa doesn't need glasses. 1 million follows on SoundCloud. Damn, what don't you have, Mr. Garlic? I definitely do not have 1 million follows on SoundCloud. Never subscribed, never donated, ad block on, stolen laptop, neighbour's Wi-Fi. Neighbour's Wi-Fi. You sighted fuck. Sorry, I can't hear you through my perfect 2020 vision. Understandable. Oh, by the way, Amit, I don't know if you saw, but level 3, by the way, came back just for that. I sent you the start of another song that I tried to work on today. I don't know how I feel about it, though. I think the first bit is better than the last bit, but you have to let me know what you think, if it's worth pursuing. $23 again? Okay, no worries, man. Yazin, welcome in, sir. My rune essence says boob now. Yes, I'm that immature. Senor, like me to hold your talisman so we can do 25? Are you okay? We could. Nah, it's all good, man. 'Cause sometimes if like the runners drop off a little bit, then I'll run a few myself. So, but I appreciate it. Sup, Seek? What's going on, man? Have you tuned up about the Lost City drama lately? Pasca and PK are racing for the first 126. Dude, I feel like that started like a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it was like the race to 126, but they were definitely in like a competition to get to like the highest prayer level. Don't do it. Detective stole my nature tally yesterday as well. I only need 720,000. Wait, 72,077 for boobs. Yeah, true. If anyone wants to give me 72,077 rune essence, then hit me up. Saw your DM at 5 AM, saw it and thought my alarm just went off. I don't need a second horrible sound in my life this early in the morning. Whoa! Understandable, understandable. S for the record, I assume so, Slinger. Sup, Turtle? How much are S and natures? That's a good question, actually. I can double check the market. Rune essence is currently going for like 200 GP-ish. And nature runes are currently going for 380 to 390 GP each. So you are getting a pretty good deal because you are getting nature runes without needing to purchase loads of rune essence. I'm providing all the essence. Pascal has gone to every Lost City Discord asking everyone for D-bones while PK is actively buying every D-bone in the game. Call a man of impeccable taste, I see. True. It is true. We are officially through 2,000 essence in an hour, under an hour and a half. Obviously, when we started out, though, it was just me and 1 or 2 runners. We've got a few more now, so we should be speeding things up a little bit here. Maybe I won't lure spiders anymore. Has he literally won you over by saying boobs? Wow, good deal. Yeah, it's basically, I don't get any nature runes out of it. I don't make any money out of it. But I just get, like, my XP a lot faster than I usually would. And then you guys get paid for your time from not getting XP in getting those nature runes instead of me. It's a nice little system, to be fair. It's kind of cool that people, like, figured out this as, like, a method to do, like, way back in the day. Lots of little ecosystems going on in the game. Are you saying that wouldn't instantly win you over? I mean, I think I'm a simple man army. I can be won over with boobs in most situations, I'm not going to lie. You know, girlfriend's like, can you, like, put the laundry in the washing machine? I'm like, I'm in the middle of something, man. She's just like, boobs, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it. God damn it. And the S-Pack is great. Literally go mine 24S and it should last the whole session. Literally 3 nuts and no cost. Yeah, exactly. If people... I do encourage people to bring the 24 essence themselves, but if you really can't be bothered to go and mine 24 essence, like, if you just come and trade me, I'll trade you just 24 noted, and you can go and unnote them yourself. Who are we... Okay. So Max, Scarlet, why did you say that? What do you mean, why did I say that? It was on the topic of the conversation, man. Too powerful. Yeah, you talk about the patriarchy all you want, but we all know where the real power's coming from. Down to 50 claims after this stack. Oh, nice, man. You fucking been shooting through those, dude. Flying by today, yeah, dude, 100%. Yo, Ginger, what's up, man? How many girl gamers do you think we have on 2004scape? I have no idea. I know there's a few, but I have no idea how many. As many as I have shield ups. One misses RPG. Max, you hoping to find a missus? Imagine finding your future wife on 2004scape. You got a girl to start playing 04scape? Let's go. Another new player. The right price, 10k. That has been the long-standing price. I mean, you know, through all the inflation over the last couple decades, RuneScape girlfriend has always just straight up been 10k. I'd say there's literally 0% chance of finding one in 04scape. Never say never, man. Don't give up hope. Got my missus playing a gym with you? Oh, nice, man. I've tried to get my girlfriend into RuneScape before. She, like, did a couple of, like, free-to-play quests and cut some trees and stuff like that, but she didn't stick with it. Oh, got the drunken dwarf. Better deal with that. She just collects hides and feathers for me. Nice, man. Put her to work. The IKEA hot dog stays 150, the Alcarid gate stays 10 GP entry, just like your mum, lol got 'em, and the RS girlfriend stays 10k. The girl I got to play is single, so maybe your chances are higher than you think. There you go, man. Shoot your shot. Pretty sure she's pretending to enjoy, it won't last long. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I've tried to get my girlfriend to play RuneScape. She's just not really into it. We've played a lot of Stardew Valley together. We played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 together and a few other games, but she, I think it's just too much of a grind for like a casual gamer. I got Farming Simulator 25 to play with her as well, and we played that for like one day, and she could not deal with all the controls and everything, and like lining up like the salagraphs on like the fields and stuff. She got very, very grumpy. Jesus Christ, Seek. We just built different, eh? Yeah, man. I suppose so. Get to play Cooking Simulator. She could enjoy it. We have played, I don't know if anyone here has played the game called Overcooked or Overcooked 2. We played that together and that was quite fun. Spider in the shop being taken care of. Watch out, Ghoul. Overcooked stressed me the fuck out. I'm not going back there. Yeah, I mean, most of the time when we've played Overcooked, it's been like, we've had like four people all playing in real life on the TV, and we've all been like pretty drunk. And then people don't, it's more just like people laughing at each other when we fuck everything up, rather than people getting angry. But it is, it can be very rage-inducing for sure. Actually said I'll do all the cooking and cleaning if she plays it. That explains why she's pretending so hard, I guess. Fair play, man. Gotta make sacrifices in a relationship sometimes. Oh, that's not right. Overcooked with a girlfriend was a good time. Yeah, man, it's a good game. Another game that we played together was a game called For the King. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that, but that was pretty fun. There is a For the King 2 as well that we've not tried out yet, but quite enjoyed that. She likes games where she doesn't have to have like fast reaction times to stuff, so like that's why she likes Baldur's Gate 3 as well, because you can like anything that's turn-based, she can like take her time and really think about what she wants to do, and like she can ask me questions and I can explain how different things work and stuff. If it's like real-time combat, she just panics. Drunk has got to be fun. Yeah, it's just people like, it gets to the point where people literally like put the controllers down and stop playing because they're just cry laughing so much at like you've got one person screaming like, "Where's the fire extinguisher? Everything's on fire." Then everyone just like gets incapacitated because they're laughing too hard, and it just goes very downhill from there. But it's very funny. Want to end friendships? Play Monopoly. We're waiting for the cryogenic VR world at this point, boys. I mean, dude, tell me about it. Plug me into the Matrix. I'm the same with FPS games. Every time I've done Jad, I'm sweating. Started a Monopoly game at my parents' house in 2009. It's still going. Surprised the table hasn't been flipped. So I'll tell you what, a game that like is really fun but can also ruin friendships. Obviously, like it's fun to play in person, like Uno. But I don't know if anyone's ever played like the online version of Uno, and you can like play Uno Flip. Me and my friends used to play that a lot when we like were bored of RuneScape and we didn't know what to do but wanted to hang out still. We would play Uno online. We'd also play like some of the Jackbox party games. They were a lot of fun. There was one called trying to think of which one it was. Quiplash. We used to play Quiplash. Which was hilarious because the drunker people we'd have like a drunk games night every time, like once a month or whatever. Every time we played Quiplash, the drunker people the more offensive their answers would become, to the point where it was like just people typing crazy fucking shit for like the shock value. Kind of like, you know, Cards Against Humanity, but you get to come up with your own answers for things. WarioWare was a fun group game on the Wii. I did have a Wii, but we basically, what did we even play on it? We played like Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics and a few other things. They've been trying to replace it for 16 years. They're getting fed up at this point. Another board game, Twister. It was just an excuse to grope girlfriends while playing it. Jesus Christ, man. Quiplash looked fun. Yeah, Quiplash is good. You can buy just Quiplash separately to the whole Jackbox set as well. It's pretty cheap, I think. Best Greek game I've ever played, Carnival Mini Golf. Not heard of that one. What did I say was based the other day? Crabs? Wait, what? I don't remember, Army. What are you talking about? Me and the boys always play spin the bottle after a few cocktails. Hey, there's no shame in that, man. There's no shame in that. Sometimes, if you love your bros and you say no homo, what happens, happens, you know? Someone get the digestives out. No, 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 that's a step too far, bro. Me and the boys always take our shirts off and run down the Riverwalk after a few cocktails in South England. So I think you gotta let loose sometimes, you know. Boys will be boys. Do you have Crab Rave in the playlist now? I do, Sparsy, yeah. I was very surprised to see that it was on Monster Cat, but we found it. Spin the bottle during family night is good memories. Oh god. Remembering playing spin the bottle with my sister. Yeah, okay, it's all coming out now. It's only good if your uncle's there. He did always seem to be the more passionate kisser, I will say. TMI. The uncle was always a secret thing. Your chat is weird? Dude, fucking tell me about it, bro. We've had a lot worse, trust me. You're alright though, Sook. I remember him. He used to tell me, you know, he used to lean real close, whisper on my ear, tell me it was just our little secret. So, I never told. Detective acting like he normal. Yo, Adam. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. I will say after before we like wrap that conversation up swiftly, I will just say I really hope the British sarcasm is coming through for the American viewers. Detective is always quiet. The quiet ones are always the worst offenders. In all honesty, my uncle was sick. He used to let me shoot air rifles in the garden, built motorbikes, and only ate bacon sandwiches. That's such a weird one to put on the end. I'm glad I read the full paragraph there, Ginger, because the first sentence saying, in all honesty, my uncle was sick, I was a bit worried about what you were going to say. My uncle was sick too, but his funeral went hard. Jesus Christ. Sick does definitely have multiple meanings, yeah. I have a vivid memory of me being in the car with my dad and my uncle come to us drunk with his revolver and told me, Dad, do you need to get rid of him, with a glass of whiskey in his hand? Yo, what the fuck, dude? That's messed up. Might say some messed up shit like colonialism is based, but you're on some shit. Yeah, no, I do now remember what you said was based, yeah. Jesus Christ. Don't have any uncles, so that's pretty sick. Just one aunt. I have 2 aunts and 2 uncles, but I have one like blood uncle, one blood aunt, and then one uncle and aunt that married to the like you know what I'm trying to say. Colonialism is based. I'm from Venezuela. The natives over here were cannibals. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Oh, we've got a bit of a traffic jam piling up here. Everyone's making an orderly queue though. I respect it. We have a oh. Okay. We've officially gotten through 3,000 rune essence. Be Moroccan colonial in 2025. Hate French. Wait, what? Always as a kid, I was the bullied one because I had 2 hot sisters and everyone wanted me to share their numbers. Dude, I read most of that and I thought you were about to say share their nudes, and I was like, why the fuck would you have your sister's nudes? But numbers makes a lot more sense. Am I gonna have to put a new channel in the Discord just called Hot Latina Sisters? Hear me out, I got nothing. Fair. It's called Big Booty, not Hot. I mean, I think those things can be mutually exclusive. Anyway, trying to keep it semi on topic. We're about 20k XP until 67 rune crafting, boys. Appreciate everyone that's been turning up and running for me so far. If you would like to come and join, you are more than welcome when we're on World 3. And if you guys have not yet hit the like button on the stream, I would be very appreciative. If you could do so, helps me out, helps the channel out. Thank you to everyone that has done that as well. You know what, Garlic? The nude things was a better phrase. Why didn't I thought about that? I always like to write odd stuff. I mean, I would be a little more concerned if people were asking you for your sister's nudes. I mean, asking for your sister's numbers, I think, is more of a normal thing to do. Oh wow, Garlic still streams? I do indeed, Skate. How you doing, man? Still in early 2000s, there was no such stuff as Facebook or nudes. Oh, there was definitely such thing as nudes back in the 2000s, man. The nudes have been a thing since, like, a long time. They just weren't taken on, like, smartphones. Used to watch this guy months ago. Yeah, man, we've been out here grinding. The videos have slowed down, but we've still been streaming fairly consistently, I would say. Imagine the Polaroid black market pre-internet. Yeah, man. You hear these stories of like people before the internet like hiding like magazines in like the bushes somewhere where people wouldn't find them. Kind of wild to think about. That's what people used to do. Dude, we've been killing it. The last, like, 2 days, we've been killing it on lamps and genies. We had, like, 6 or 7 genies on Tuesday. This is, like, our 3rd or our 4th genie today. I have started putting them on rune crafting instead of prayer, though. Now that we hit 70 prayer. Is that the legend detective? What a champion, dude. Could make double nats and still running, respect. Yeah, man, he said he'd come run for me for an hour to help me out. So, big shout out. He used to be painted back in the day. Yeah, someone would have to like pose for hours while someone did a fucking like oil canvas painting. Back in the day, you'd have to hand out your nudes in person. Wild. Then the best part doesn't develop properly, GG. Dude, I remember as a kid when I had like my BlackBerry phone browsing the internet in the way that young boys do, and you'd have to like wait for the images to like load like line by line, pixel by pixel. That shit was slow as fuck. Crazy stuff in America always happens, repeating itself. Yeah. I'm surprised. I mean, people have subtly made jokes about it so far, but no one's like properly brought it up yet, which I was surprised by, but it's probably for the best. Sup Twisted? A flashlight and film negatives? What a way to spend your time. Gonna grab more GP? No worries, cool. In Venezuela, there's a cultural thing between teenager before the explosion of the internet. We used to watch lingerie magazines. Yeah. I think it was the same in a lot of places as well, man. Yo, Wu-Tang, what's up, bro? How you doing? Yo, Wu-Tang coming back for the 4-month membership. Let's go, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. What a beast. Sup, Scaping? How you doing, man? Thoughts on Charlie Kirk? I don't want to get into it too much, man. It's like... I'll joke about a lot of things, but like I feel like this is a very divisive thing that's happened. I get like... I wasn't a fan of him as a person, but then like I also don't think people should be shot. But I did find it ironic that he was like quoted saying, you know, like it's worth the sacrifice of having a few shooting victims every year to be able to protect your Second Amendment rights or whatever. So I don't know. That's all I'll say. Did you not wonder why I was such a big fan of the PSP in 2008? It had a web browser. Oh, say no more, say no more. Hey, Gills, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Had a PSP and it was awesome. Just downloaded everything. Are you telling me, Gills, if we open up your old PSP and look in like the downloads folder, what are we going to find there, man? Thoughts on Victorian Premier Dan Andrews going to China? I have no idea what you're talking about, Ghoul. Remember when my sister used the phone, the internet would go super slow back in the day? Yeah, man, I remember like people shouting across the house, being like, "Get off the internet, it's so slow." Yeah, exactly, escaping. Used to get 300 megabits total for the whole house. My sister would go on Netflix and nobody else could use the internet. Used to lag out and die on RuneScape all the time, and I would always rage on it. Yeah, I remember like raging at my brother for using the internet when I was trying to play a game and I was getting like ping spikes and stuff. Had a 23 gigabyte, which was a lot back then. Yeah, man, that is quite... 23 gigs back in the day was a lot. Used to have dial-up. Yeah, I remember going to my grandma's house when they still had dial-up. And, like, I'd be trying to play RuneScape and then my grandma would get a call and I'd be like, fuck. The first guy to get non-dial-up internet probably felt like a god. True. It's like that fucking Star Wars meme is like, unlimited power. Had ADSL 2 until 2018. Wow. My friend hid in the closet with it and ended up breaking the screen because he gripped the PSP so hard. It was a sad day. I'm a little concerned about what was in the folder and why your friend's gripping things hard in the closet, to be honest, Gills, but I guess that's neither here nor there. Or lagging out 1 kill of a nuke on COD. Gills the proto gamer. Had ADSL until moving out 3 months ago. Jesus, man. Remember back in the day, I always had to attempt to get the fire cape at nights because you could not save the waves, so you had to do the entire thing without logging out. Must have had the golden goon on that PSP. Went ham, literally. Jesus Christ. Now I have fiber and I don't know what to do with these speeds. Raining today, so no work. Heading straight to the liquor store. Hell yeah, dude. How was the harvesting over the last couple of days? Have you got much left to do? Used to do internet stuff with 4 gig of internet. Jesus Christ. Took you 5 days to download GTA 4? Holy shit, man. That's crazy. I do remember though, like back in the day when a new game came out on Steam and it was like a massive game, you would be like, I'm gonna start the download, and like you'd like log in before school or something, start the download and come back and it wouldn't have finished yet. Internet speeds were very slow back in the day. You'd just be like, today is a write-off, right? Like the game comes out today, but like unless there's a pre-install, I just won't be able to play it. Was data hoarding for years just because speed was so slow? Better to play movie series locally than streaming it? Yeah, there's a lot of like torrenting and stuff going on back in the day for sure. Been good, man. Finished harvesting all the wheat. Now we're doing the canola. Hell yeah, dude. Canola was what I did a lot of in Farming Sim. Get that canola oil. Had a data cap until what it must have been 2015. We got 120 gigs a month. My younger bro would blast it all on 1080p HD 60 FPS YouTube vids in a week. And the rest of us were stuck on dial-up speed. Dude, he weren't using it on YouTube, I'll tell you that. Kids have it easy nowadays. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of similar in a way to like, I mean, when I was growing up, like obviously talking to my parents about like when they had like floppy disks and stuff. It like, and like it kind of, you know, like going from like vinyls to like CDs and stuff, like it's a similar kind of thing where you just like, you can't really comprehend what it was like back in those days. And it's obviously like sped up exponentially, so it's an even bigger difference now than it used to be. Remember, like, computers used to have, like, fucking 200 mega RAM or something, you know? What's your favorite crop? The favorite crop, I did a lot of canola, but the one that I started branching out into was cotton. But cotton required a huge investment. You needed, like, a very specific, like, combine for it, and, like, it was very expensive, and the cotton bales are absolutely massive, but you made so much money from growing cotton. But a lot of the time I would just grow grass as well. I would just grow grass, and then I would mow it, and then I would turn it into silage, and then I would either sell the silage or use the silage to feed my animals. Not fit. Wait. Yeah. The plural of vinyl is vinyl. I guess. Kids don't know what. Is that the fucking dial-up noise? Don't say dumb shit American pluralizations, die baby. Adults in 2003 acted like we had school on autopilot because Wikipedia existed. Yeah, I guess this is kind of a similar vibe now to people using like AI to write their fucking like essays for them, right? First PC was 33 megahertz and Windows 3.1. I didn't even remember there being a Windows 3.1. I remember Windows 97 was the first one I used. Then Windows 95, then Windows 97, then Windows XP, then Windows Vista, then Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 10, Windows 11. Lots of people grow hemp around here. Yeah, it's illegal to grow hemp in the UK if you don't have like a specific license for it, but it would be it's such a useful plant. But we're not allowed to grow it. There is no 97, it was 95, 98, 2000. There was no Windows 97? Wait, hang on, you might be right actually. You're right, it was Windows 98. I had 97 in my head because that's the year I was born. Change from Windows 2000 to XP was huge. I still say nowadays Windows XP was the best one so far. Windows XP was pretty lit, I'm not gonna lie. Way better than Vista. Does Windows 3 predate the GUI Keezy? I have no idea. Miss Windows Vista, to be honest. It was my fave. It had a lot of cool features. Even though I was a little kid, it was cool because of all the weird default games that came installed. Dude, Windows Vista was like honestly, Windows Vista was like the worst Windows that's ever been released. I think Windows Vista was worse than Windows 8. The military still use XP. That's not good, man. Windows XP's got like not been supported for so long. There's so many security vulnerabilities on Windows XP. Unless they're like air gapping their computers and just running it all locally. Another genie? Yo, what the hell, dude? RuneScape was crack and Windows XP was the dealer. True. Windows XP had Windows Movie Maker. Lots of people edited their old RuneScape videos with that. Yeah, true. I remember messing around with Windows Movie Maker when I was a kid. Windows 3.1 was the first OS that had a GUI. Okay. Because I mean, before that, it was just like DOS and stuff, right? Windows 8 was pretty ass, not gonna lie. It's a tough shootout between those two. Yeah, I mean, when I got Windows 8, I just downloaded like a thing that like made it look like Windows 7 without all like the weird like mobile tablet interface. XP is safe if it's permanently offline. That's what I mean, but like I don't know whether that's feasible. Genie feeding all the lamps today. Yeah, man, it was the same on Tuesday's stream. We had like 7 genies on Tuesday. Getting cracked genie look. Windows 8 was dog poop. 3.1 was all DOS based. Yeah, that was before my time. But when I first started working in IT, I had a couple of customers that still used like real old legacy applications on DOS. Small break, no worries, go. Taking a quick break, then I'm finishing my last couple of claims. Nice, Infinity. Only safe with offline, heaps of terminals run on dead OSs in my city. Yeah, that's what I mean, but if it's the military, I don't know whether they need, like, surely you must have some sort of internet connection. Although, actually, I guess if you're all just, like, directly communicating with, like, satellite stuff and on, like, local networks, I guess it's fine. Genie is my best friend in 2004scape. I have leveled Herblore from 4 to 44, units using lamps. Damn, dude. That's a lot of lamps. Hey, it's Ghoul's song, man. We have nearly got through 4,000 essence today in just over 2 hours. That's pretty damn good going. And we are 13k XP away from a rune crafting level. Feeling like I'm Jordan with the layup. I need to go take a piss. I probably should have gone. I thought more people would be coming through the portal. Now I've left it too long. I'm going to have to wait for the next few trades. I'm going to go now. I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Sorry for anyone that is waiting at the altar for me. No one is waiting at the altar for me. It was fine. Those of you that are not coming and running, what grinds are you guys up to on 2004scape at the moment? Slapping cows for 55 crafting. Nice, man. I do not envy that at all. I remember doing the crafting guild grind for a little bit. I think we're down to not many runners actually. I should probably go do a few more runs myself. Hey Michael, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Shadow Warrior punishment duty. God damn, dude. You'll get that shield off one day and it'll be worth it. I can't promise it'll be worth it, but you'll have a huge sense of relief. Only 3 more levels while stacking those cats. Hell yeah, dude. Where'd everyone go? I don't know. Ghoul said he's taking a quick break. Detective said he was only going to run for an hour. Dylan said he's off, but he might come back later. I think Henrik is around somewhere. Once I get our mining essence to buy right half, they're making the square shield. Hell yeah. Do you have the smithing level to put it together? Oh, Bjorn's turned up. Let's go. Are you here to do some running, sir? Oh god, that's too many, man. I don't have room. Two. Take two away. Thank you. I'm coming, just meeting up with a friend first. No worries, man. I'll do another run then, I guess. Stack up a few little nature runes for myself. Nah, not yet. Was going to ask you on stream, to be honest. Yeah, that's cool, man. If anyone does like have the shield halves but doesn't have the smithing level to make them, then I'm happy to make shields for people if they need that. If we can keep up the number of runners that we've got for the whole stream, then I think we can make it through all this essence today. So we may as well. I think while we've got two people, it's worth me doing runs myself. Hey, Ghoul's back. Let's go. Bro, you stole me? I didn't steal you. I waited till there was no essence in the shop. Do you need some essence? If you need more essence, School, I can trade you some more. Maybe my mistake. Depends how many you lost. If you lost just one, then sometimes the shop just like despawn one. But I tried to wait till everyone had. I tried to wait till there was no essence in the shop to buy and sell, to sell and buy mine. Can we get a check on the VOD footage, please? Oh, be careful of the snake, man. Get wrecked. Nothing in this game. At least the monkeys aren't aggressive. Oh, that's too many.
Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough. We made it. We made it. Yeah. We made it.
I kind of low on run energy, so I'm going to wait for this one. I think Bjorn's been getting back pretty quick as well, so I don't want to make him wait too much. Like we made him wait at that bank the one day. 10k XP to go until 67 ring crafting though. Would be nice. I feel, does anyone else feel like this when it comes to like their levels, where like 66 ring crafting feels like really far away from 70 just because of the number 66 in my head for some reason, but 67 makes me just like, it's only one more level, but it just makes me feel like I'm so much closer. It's similar. It's also kind of like a similar vibe when like if you're like 64 in a level, but then you get 65, you feel a lot closer again. Even though it's like not really that much of a jump, like just the certain numbers make me feel they just like look higher than other numbers, like a lot higher than the other numbers, not relative to how much XP there actually is. Just me. It's just a touch of the tism apparently. I guess it's because like when I hit like 67, it's like I only have to level it 3 more times. That's, you know, 1, 2, 3 and then done. But if I have to level it 4 times, I'm like, anything that's more than 3, it just feels like long, you know? I will say though, I got 70 strength and thought, fuck, 80 is so far away. Then I blinked now, I just got 79. Yeah, I kind of feel what you mean, because I was 75 attack and defense. And then getting up to 80. And at the start, like getting to 66 and then 67, I was like, this is going to be real long. And then once I like hit 77, like it felt like it flew past. Although I will probably attribute that to grinding baby blue dragons. So I was more focused on the prayer XP than the combat XP. That's a good way to like get through levels without like it feeling too long, is like, hey David, is like going through you know, like focusing on another skill like prayer or whatever. Because then when you focus on the prayer, you just sort of passively get the combat levels, which is nice. Honestly, grinding 40 to 60 attack felt longer than 60 to 80 strength. I don't know how to explain that. I mean, I guess I know that like the amount of XP between levels like gets a lot bigger, but I think it's just the fact that you are getting like much better XP an hour. And also I would say like you've been training the skill for so long at that point that you're just kind of used to training for a while. Whereas when you're doing 40 to 60, you're not like used to like super long grinds. Sup viewer, how you doing, man? I've reported your illegal operations to the police, Garlic. Better drop the nats, the cops are coming. No! Imagine if I DC'd there, I'd be sad. Everyone's being paid fairly in Nature Runes, viewer. There's nothing shady going on here. It's all above board. Hands up. Stop resisting. Flush the essence, yeah. Just making sure. Got the Nature Rune inspection. The Nature Rune audit is coming up. I even dropped the beer, viewer, so I'm not even drinking on the job. I mean, IRL I am, but not in-game. Nature Rune tax on the way. The Nature Rune tax is already happening. It's called losing an essence at the shop when you're unnoting the essence. Where are your workers' paid leave and health benefits? Well, that's the beauty of it, Army. They're paid leave. Well, they don't get paid leave, but they can leave whenever they want. And the benefits are you get my love and respect and a shout out on stream. And also, I guess I'm like more likely to do favors for people that come and run for me. Like I'm always happy to try and help people out regardless. But if someone has been like running for me like every single time, then if they need any help, then I'm more inclined to help them out. Should be handing out the minimum requirements of personal protective equipment. Ring of Life to all employees at the very least. Ring of Life is the PPE for nature running. May have some garlic for you too. Ooh, I mean, I did a course at work recently about not accepting bribes, but I think I might make an exception for garlic. Or 10 mil cash. Hello, fellow criminals. I would like some of those free nature runes. Are you a police officer? Legally, you have to tell me if you're a police officer. Out my Sarah eggs last night, Garlic, the ones I bought from you. I misclicked. Damn, dude. Did you actually? What the fuck, dude? Garlic for some hand picks holding the Game Boy. I don't know where the Game Boy is at the moment, Ghoul. I think it's in my mum's attic. There's been some evidence of nature rune bootlegging. No, I deny it. No comment. You get stung skimping on PPE, then you can kiss those gnats goodbye. We got him, boys. Call it in. Pizzazz gonna show up and teleport me to the void. Bro is the reason they added the alk warning. Yeah. You need to find that ASAP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where it is exactly. All I do know is it is somewhere safe. Like it's not lost. It hasn't been like thrown out. It is just like in a box somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Please explain Exhibit A, mass amounts of nature runes found in a runner bank. That's their payment. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That is crazy. I think you're one... Oh, no, you're right. I'm blind. Those can't be real. Those are forgeries, man. They're forgeries. He's just got rune essence and, like, painted the nature rune icon on them. We got him, boys. Cuff him. Welcome back, Emmerich. Have all your runners done your 2-hour induction and safety modules yet? We don't need health and safety. Like, we just occasionally let people know that if there's a spider in the shop. Are you paying taxes on your runners? Yeah, man, the taxes are when people go and unnote the essence, sometimes the shop will eat one. And I don't get the XP for it, so that's my tax. Fewer than 1k cows left. Nice, Sniff. On the home stretch now. Are we going on the XP here? Ooh, 6k XP to go. Till 67. We're getting there. If you're solo nature in crafting, am I correct in thinking you get about 500 nats an hour? If you're just walking to the shop without, like, the glory method. Where is your SSSP and JSA and SWMS and COC and ESC and SCP and ECA and GHS? And not gonna lie, I'm making up abbreviations at this point. Yeah, I have no idea what any of those are. I can show you my GTFO. An STFU. Max 600 from the shop. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking, if we get through all of this essence, I still need another 2,000 essence to get to 68. I'm just wondering if I do that solo, it's going to take me about 4 hours. Just kind of rough. Health and safety in IT is basically don't put your dick in the power pack port. Health and safety in IT is actually like really stupid. It's like, make sure that like your screens are at a place where you're not having to strain your neck. Make sure your chair is like in the right position. Make sure you've got lumbar support. Make sure your keyboard and mouse are not too far away or too close to you. Like, it's like, do we really need to be told this shit? Like, you can tell when something is like not in the right place because it's uncomfortable to work like that. Nice, viewer. Nice. Stay in the jungle, that's where you'll get millions. True. I get the hint. See you tomorrow, Mr. Garlic. TGIF. Sup, man? How you doing, man? Not quite for me yet, but just over 2 hours, and it will be. Don't sit upside down, yeah. The NPCs need to be told they're garlic. I mean, that is true, actually. There are some questionable people that work in IT. No lie, we had an electrical apprentice who was on standby waiting for a placement with a company. He sat in the office for a week and then claimed he threw his back out because the chairs were bad. 7 AM already? Hurry up, mate. No, if it's 7 AM... I don't want to wish away the rest of my evening, man. I've still got a good few hours left before I have to go to bed. Boys, it's here. It's time. Fuck's sake, Army. There we go. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And yes, Skate, I have gone back to the Gold Rocks again, but unfortunately, there was not a second 10 mil waiting for me. Inducted is gone? Inducted's come back, hasn't he? Or has he left again? I saw him the other day at Yanil. He's back here and there. Said he doesn't have the most time on and off. Okay, fair enough. Finished with my minimum, just finishing these last few claims, and I'm done for the day. Hell yeah, Infinity. Unironically, such a fun song. Scratches the brain good. Yeah, it definitely does. It is that song where it like doesn't matter where you are, what you're doing. Like if that song comes on, you need to turn up the volume by at least 20%. The Rude Sandstorm walk so Crab Cave could Crab Rave, yeah. I would much rather listen to Crab Rave than Sandstorm though, I'm not gonna lie. Rest of the album that Sandstorm is from is pretty good. I honestly don't think I've heard anything other than Sandstorm, to be honest. Feel the beat. $2k XP to go for a level here, boys. Oh, Feel the Beat is the name of the song, is it? This is also coming from a Smash Mouth defender. Hey man, Smash Mouth All-Star is an incredible song, okay? I'll say it. I'm not ashamed of that. You want a rare? You wouldn't keep it though? What would you do with the money if you got a rare and sold it? We are officially halfway through this stack of essence, boys. We have done 5,000. Well, I've traded out 5,000 essence now. Got about another 5,000 to go. Although at the start, we obviously didn't have quite as many runners as we do right now. And we've been live for coming up to 3 hours. So depending on how many people drop off versus how many people come back or new people we get, we could make it through all of this essence before the end of the stream. But we should definitely be getting at least 1 level. Well, I mean, we're only going to get 1 level either way. Even if we get through all of this, we'll be like 2,000 essence short of 68. Your lucky detective is a merciful runecrafting god. Dude, I'm lucky to have all of you guys turning up. Big shout out to everyone that's come to run nature in for me today. Really appreciate it. Are you thinking about doing Agility Arena when that is out? Herb's not really worth it, but XP might be nice in the Fashionscape. I'm saving my ammo fletching and outs for it. Yeah, man, definitely. I think what I'm probably going to do is when Brimhaven comes out, I think RPG is going to switch his agility events from the Wildy course to the Brimhaven agility course. So I'll probably just turn up for those. But I would like to eventually save up and get the pirate hook. And obviously getting those herbs, I think, is going to be kind of nice as well. Yeah, I think slowly working towards the pirate hook is going to be a good excuse to go and train agility still. Because I'm pretty sure I'll have 72 agility before that comes out. Just drop it and let it despawn and record it. So like what Gills did, just without recording it. Well, actually no, Gills didn't drop it, he just didn't pick it up. Another drunken dwarf. I missed the genies already. Smash Mouth has 2 to 3 good songs. After that, they can smash their mouth shut. Wasn't there like when I was younger, I used to listen to a lot of like the Pop Goes Punk albums. I thought they were really cool. I swear they did like a cover of All Star on one of those. But there was one song I remember from them. It was Alien Ant Farm did a cover of Annie, You Okay by Michael Jackson. That's an absolute banger of a song. I don't know if anyone's heard that. Astro Lounge is a fantastic album. Didn't the lead singer of Smash Mouth die a few years ago? Really? I didn't know that. How did they die? Walking on the Sun is so good. He did? Alcohol? Oh, okay. Liver failure. Yeah, it seems to be the case for a lot of rock stars. And all stars. Finished for the day? Hell yeah, man. Time to chill out. Oh, that's too much. Hey, 67 rune crafting, boys. Let's go. I'll be hopping on after I grab a snack. Nice, man. Enjoy your snack. Thanks for the GZs, boys. Appreciate it. Hey, Garlic, I know you. Sup, Boxer. How do you know me? Hey, Kappa, what's up, man? What are we looking at now? Another 57k XP to go. Thank you, Henrik. Again, man, big shout out to everyone that's come in and running nature runes for me today. If I didn't have you guys, this thing would have taken me like tens of hours to do myself, so. Enjoy the free nature runes and big thank you. I gave you 10 mil after ages ago to spice up stream, that's how? Oh, you're like, yeah, like the 9th person to come and tell me that now? Gotta start checking account creation dates. Actually, I'm the one who dropped the 10 mils. Sorry, not sorry. No, I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. Oh, I thought it was a genie for a second. Oh, an emerald, fuck's sake. Let's make him a surprise, but I am not the person who dropped the 10 mil. I had my suspicions, Sparsy, but you've confirmed it now. It was me, Barry. You can buy the emerald. You could just have the emerald if you want the emerald, man. I'm Brian and my wife is Brian too. What is better in your opinion, 100 mil cash or a party hat? I guess it depends which party hat. Probably the party hat though. Probably end up being more than 100 mil in the long term. By the way, how did you get that ranger set the other day? We're not doing this again, man. People let me borrow their ranger sets, okay? And then I give them back to people. I don't have them. I haven't got them from clues. I haven't bought them. I haven't died with them and lost them. I dropped the 10 mil actually, but it was because I got poisoned by Trisman, so I need that Batman tie. Sucks to suck, I guess, man. Don't know what to tell you. This is where it actually was Boxia that dropped the 10 mil and we've just been making jokes. I'm like 80% sure that the person that did it hasn't been in the chat though. Well, has been in the chat but hasn't spoken in the chat. Yo, RPG, what's up, man? Just seeing IRL 6-foot grey Oompa Loompa. Were you looking in the mirror? What do you mean, grey? I'm confused. If it's on the floor, it's free for all. GG Nori. Man had the hair, bruv. I mean, if they're 6 foot, they're not really an Oompa Loompa, man. They're like, the defining feature of an Oompa Loompa is not the haircut, it's like the short stature. And the ability to go Oompa Loompa doopity doo, like that's the whole thing, you know? If he wasn't singing that and he wasn't like 2 foot tall, he's not an Oompa Loompa. Why you had to cook RPG like this? Taking a break, good luck on the grind. Alright, Bjorn, thanks for coming for a few runs, man. Appreciate it. Now the hair, bro. Pull up an image, please. Did he like legit have... Was it green? Like, what are we talking about here? Finally home from work, leaving at 3:15 AM and getting home at 3:45 PM every day is such a drag. Dude, fuck that. That is ridiculous. I mean, I respect for doing it, but I could not do that. I would quit and work at McDonald's or something if I had to do that. I'm 100% sure that the person that did it is the same person that dropped the 10k to 100k coins. I'm not sure. I mean, they must have been obviously in the stream before because they knew where I was going to be when they dropped it. Whether or not it's just someone that's been like a lurker the whole time, or whether it's someone that has been chatting in stream but just like wanted to be anonymous with the donations, I don't know. So maybe it is someone I've actually spoken to before, but maybe it's just a lurker. Grey but same style. So they had grey hair but in that style. That's disturbing, to be fair. Imagine the 7 Dwarfs from Snow White sung Oompa Loompa instead of Hi Ho. Imagine if they switched. I feel like the Oompa Loompas could pull off the Hi Ho song, but I feel like the dwarves singing the Oompa Loompa song would just be very strange. I've just like unlocked a childhood memory actually. Like I remember when me and my brother were really young. I don't remember who taught us this, but remember like someone told us that like because it's like hi ho, off to work we go. But then someone told us that like we just used to sing like the wrong lyrics, but we would say hi ho, it's off to work we go, with a bucket and a spade and some lemonade. It's off to work we go. And I do not remember who told me that, but it has been in my brain, in the deep recesses of my brain for decades. Either way, 10 mil or not, you are on Pazaz's radar, especially when you got that Ranger set recently. I mean, I guess, yeah, like they did say that they would continue to monitor my account, but I feel like anything like that happens, like usually it happens on stream. So actually, I mean, everything that's happened like that has always happened on stream. So I can literally like go through the VOD and show them and be like, look, like this is me speaking to someone in chat. They said that they will lend me their Robin set, and I'll give it, and you can see me give it back to them. Like it's all there's like video evidence of it all. So I don't think it's that sus, you know. Who knew Sook's uncle would only be the second weirdest place this chat went today? Hi ho, it's off to bed we go. I'll pay 2 bits to see your tits. Sounds like some simps in a Twitch hot tub stream, man. Usually, yeah, when I said usually, I was like, hang on a minute, no. Like, I don't think I've ever had anything like that happen off stream. C'est la vie. I should stop welding, though. You should stop welding? What? PK also traded you his whole rare supply and nothing happened. It's prob PK. Here's the master donator. I mean, people are like Hollow. When Hollow had like the only purple party hat in the game, like he traded it to me to let me try it on stream, and then I just gave it back to him. So I don't know. 5 host and garlic. I'm taking a break now. No worries, Henrik. I appreciate you coming and running, man. Thank you. Stonecutters live rent-free in my head. Welding is my job. I need something with fewer hours. Oh, I see. Is welding quite a physical job? Because I mean, obviously it's a lot more physical than like IT work is, but like, is it obviously like construction work? You're carrying a bunch of stuff around, heavy materials and stuff. Welding, you must have to carry like a lot of like metal around as well, right? It's not just like standing there with like a welding tool, I would assume. That's right, others have done it. Maybe party hats just aren't flagged like that 10 mil, or maybe it's because you gave it right back. Yeah, maybe. I think if someone gave you something like that and you gave it back again after a few minutes, then it's probably fine. Remember when I trusted Garlic, my 2 sisters, and he gave them back the other day like nothing? Remember when Sook gave me the nudes of his 2 sisters and I gave them right back? That joke will only make sense if you were here earlier in the stream. My friend did a fabrication trade and let me know the physical labor was insane and the burn holes on his clothes were infinite. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, welding's like, I assume people get burnt quite a lot when welding. I was about to say that. Sort of get used to it, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, people definitely get used to it if it's what they do every day for work, but it still takes a toll on your body, right? Like manual labor jobs, like people that work manual labor jobs like their whole life and can end up with like a lot of health problems from putting their body through that. Yeah, I probably have asbestosis by now, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I have thought of, like, I've been thinking recently, like, I've been a bit burnt out with work and stuff, and I have like toyed with the idea of just making a career change, but I don't really want to have to like start from scratch and like take a big pay cut. But I was thinking like what other jobs would I like doing, and like sometimes it does sound like just becoming like an electrician or something would be quite good. Like the money's good, and like you kind of, if you go down a certain path, you can work for yourself and stuff. But I don't know. And the other thing I was thinking of, like, I do like going outside and stuff, so something to do with like forestry and stuff like that would be kind of cool. But I think you need like a degree in that kind of thing, or being like an arborist or something sounds like it'd be kind of fun, but it's also like pretty fucking dangerous. Like you're hanging from a tree with a chainsaw. A lot of people get injured doing that sort of stuff. Yo, wait, what the fuck? David, are you sure about this, my man? Die for the natures? Thank you, bro. Shout out David, man. 999 rune essence. What a fucking beast. Just do IT project management? Nah, I don't want to do... I don't know. I would rather be like... Oh, I'm DCing. I would rather like be an engineer that like does the project work than be a project manager. And I just don't really want to go in... Like, project management is like different to managing a team, but I also don't really want to become like a manager of a team either. I don't want that kind of responsibility. I just want to clock in, do my job, and clock out, you know? I'm in that same spot in life at the moment, wanting to do something completely different. Yeah, I think it's... Hey, we got a fucking half key. Let's go, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna bank that. I'm gonna bank this. I ain't dropping that shit. I'll be right back, boys. Third key half from a casket on the account. Let's go. What was I gonna say? Is that Pasca burying bones again? It is. He was doing it in Unil earlier. Yeah, well, I was going to say, like, I have been thinking about, like, doing a career change and stuff. But I think it might be a case of, like, the grass is greener on the other side. Like, I can definitely see a world where I try and switch careers to do something that sounds more fun or more interesting. And then, like, you know, like a year into it being like, dude, I wish I had fucking just stayed in IT. Just got a half key from a hobgoblin. Nice, man. At the same time you got that? Damn. Three key halves from caskets since I started playing the game. How many key halves have you guys got from Mysterious Old Men in total since you made your accounts? Kind of interested to know. Because I went like... I think I played the game for like a solid 5 months before I got a single key half from a casket. And now I got 3 total. 0. 1 key half in total. Also 3. Haven't opened my caskets. Oh, are you stacking them up, Ghoul? We actually got 3. 2 total keys. You mean like you got like 2 teeth and 2 loop halves sniff, or 2 halves? One of them. Not a single one, but this is my very first one. Nice. I'm not talking about from like getting them from drops as from monsters. I'm saying only from the Mysterious Old Man casket, because I've had quite a few from like monsters, but I've only had 3 from the caskets now. Thanks for waiting for me, boys. While I wait for you guys to run to the shop, I'm going to go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Made it back before anyone else got back to the altar. 2 of each part. Gave away one of the whole keys to someone so it didn't gum up the inventory. Oh, wow. It's not like silly amounts of money, but still a good chunk of change to give away. 70 to 89 ranged on fire giants, and they've gotten over 13 crystal keys. Yeah, nice, man. I got quite a lot of key halves from Shadow Warriors. Only had the 1 key half from a random, but it was very early on, so it was a big leg up getting my members gear. Nice. Yeah, I was like... Took me like 5 months to get one from a random. I was fucking words are difficult. What am I trying to say? I was convinced is the word I was looking for. I was convinced they didn't exist from randoms because everyone was getting them and I couldn't get one. And we finally broke the dry streak. Bro just said Shadow Warriors and I saw the helicopters and bamboo flash in front of my eyes. Oh, that's right, Sniff. Yes, I forgot you're the UIM. That does make sense. Hey, Infinity. How's it going, man? Appreciate you coming along. Do you have any essence or do you need the essence? Okay, no worries. There's a small chance of getting dragon stones from random caskets. Is there actually? Is that definitely an 04? Bjorn's back. The Rune Crafting Union has come to an agreement with Mr. Garlic for the next 41 laps. You get double pay. No, no, this man does not speak for me. What the fuck? What? Oh, are you giving me this to give people double the nats? So I give people 48 nats now for running. Sick, dude. You've heard it, guys. For the next 1,000... I need to make... Oh, wait. How am I going to keep track of this? Okay, so... We're at 379. So, for the next 1,000 nature runes worth of nats, you guys are going to get double nats So if you want to make use of this, now is your time. Locked in now. Just in time, yeah, man. Thank you, Bjorn. That was very generous of you, man. Appreciate it. It's what it must feel like to run for someone with 91 rune crafting. Although I don't know whether people with 91 rune crafting still just give out 24 and keep 24 for themselves so they make a bit of extra money. I'm not sure. Has anyone here ran for like a Kami or something? Does anyone know what the meta is for 91 rune crafting running? Do they just keep some for themselves, or do they give out the double nets? If you're 91 and you don't give double to your runners, you should get Luigi, to be honest. Fucking hell. Down with the bourgeoisie. Proletariat, rise up. There are nature runes now. Dude, I've still got, on one of my monitors, I've still got this fucking picture of the Oompa Loompas pulled up, and I keep, like, it's in, like, my peripheral vision, I keep seeing it out the corner of my eye, and it's freaking me out. If it's a new runner, then you shouldn't give 2x back. Oh, are you saying only give 2x to people that have been running for you to get to 91? It makes you a CEO. This man's got a business model. Could recall the #1 rune crafter in the high scores not giving double nats after 91. Yeah, I heard that as well, but I don't know whether that's like the meta or if he was just, or if that was just them being like stingy. Does anyone know what Josh's plan was when he hit 91? Did he announce if he was going to give out doubles or not? Because I can see it from both sides. Like, you've grinded all the way to 91 rune crafting, so you kind of feel like maybe you should like reap some rewards from that. But at the same time, the only reason you were able to get there was because of all the people running for you. So it feels like you should also be like rewarding the runners for the time that they've put in as well. So I don't know. Maybe like 1.5x or something. I don't know. Don't know what the meta is. He gives doubles if you have 100 hours of running. Got ya. Okay. That makes sense. That's like feels like a lot of effort to go through to keep track of everyone though. Goes around for a certain amount, we get double. Yeah. Josh is still recovering from not getting rares. The class war gonna pop off, and I'm capping stingy double nat heists. I mean, thankfully, we'll never have to deal with having to make that decision because there's no way I'm getting to 91 rune crafting. The only way I ever get 91 rune crafting, I think, is when like Slayer and Barrows comes out. If the server population like shot up to 2,000 again, and I did like a fucking month straight of rune crafting with like 30 plus runners. Is there another spider in the shop, Ghoul? If anyone's running to the shop and you see the spider and you've got the combat level to just take it out, if you could make it a safe space for Ghoul, that would be appreciated. If I have to submit fucking timesheets to some sweat who has no job and can play RS 10 times more than I can, I'm hanging in this. Oh my god. I feel you, man. I get so frustrated at work having to like fucking make sure my timesheets have got like all of my time logged. It's like if you're like a little bit off on the timesheet, it's like, no, you need to fucking fill this. What were you doing for this 20 minutes of your day where you weren't doing work? And I'm like, bro, like sometimes there's just like idle time in an 8-hour day. Sometimes you have like 20 minutes where you're just not really doing that much, you know? It's not acceptable. We go for 99 when Abyss is out. Actually, I mean, well, I think when Abyss comes out, I might go for 80. But 91 is like, dude, 91 is so long. Even with Abyss, it's so long. Oh, I just got AFK logged. $15k to $18k XP per hour at most. I've done worse grinds like 95 Slayer on an Iron. Yeah, but Slayer is like fun. Is all I have to say about that.
Talk to me honestly.
Hey Kixie, how you doing, man? Can't wait for Abyss. Yeah, Abyss is definitely going to switch up the rune crafting meta. Although, I do think, like, if you host running, I think it's still going to be a lot faster XP per hour. So, I think when Abyss comes out, if I want to solo runecraft, then you just need to bring Glories, teleport to Edgeville over and over. But, like, when the Lore Altar comes out, I think lore running is going to be a pretty good thing to be doing. What's up, Jeffrey? Isn't 99 runecrafting the hardest skill to 99? Battle Power Herblore? It's not particularly difficult, it is just incredibly slow. Yeah. Like, Herblore is hard to get to 99 because it's so expensive. But if you can afford it, it's actually, like, pretty quick. Prayer is, like, again, one of those things that, like, it's quite slow to grind out the bones yourself, but if you bought a bunch of dragon bones, it's not that bad. Obviously, it gets a lot better with Ecto and, like, Gilded Altar way into the future. But runecrafting is just, like, if you're not hosting runners, it doesn't matter if you buy all the... You can buy all the essence in the world. Like, you still have to sit there and run the essence over and over and over again for hundreds of hours. Obviously, with running, that helps, like... cut down on the time a lot, but it's still time investment. At least if we see a see 50% of the player base we had at the start of members. Maybe law and that running will be a thing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, law running is not too far away. But yeah, I guess it's just whether we have people that are interested in it. Because I'm hoping that... I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'll hit 70 rune crafting, like, quite a ways before we get law rune crafting added to the game. But even if I do get 70 rune crafting, I would be tempted to maybe just host a bit of law running. Just like when it first comes out, just to... Because it's a new thing and people want to get their hands on some law runes and would be kind of like a fun little event to do. And would, you know, would get me a decent little chunk of rune crafting XP as well, I guess, but... I probably wouldn't be as, like, dedicated to it as I am right now with the nature grind. Law Altar is closer than Nature Altar. Law Altar it's a bit different, so... Obviously with the natures, you have to like run to the shop and then unnote your essence at the shop and then buy the essence back and then come back to the altar. With law runes, you run from Draenor Bank to Entrana. And then you use your glory to teleport back to Draenor and then run back to Entrana. So it's less running because you're only running like one way and then you teleport back to Draenor. Herblore is the hardest skill so far at the moment. I mean, it's definitely probably the most expensive skill, but like it depends how you define hard, right? Like, Herblore is easy. It's actually pretty quick and it's very easy. It's very chill. But it's just super expensive. So if you can't afford it or you don't want to grind out the herbs yourself, then yeah, it is incredibly difficult to train. If you've got a ton of money and you can find people selling herbs, then it's actually really easy. Just not enough materials. That's true. Like, even if you've got the money to be able to afford it, finding enough people selling the herbs can be a big problem for sure. Ah, we got swarmed. How do I not have you added yet? What is going on? There we go. Hardest skill at the moment is fletching, cooking, anything that requires you to break your wrist to do it. Fire making isn't that bad because you get a nice rhythm going. Yeah, that's true. That's why I think a lot of people are looking forward to September with the Make X for crafting and fletching for sure. I've only cleaned herbs and lamped up to 42 herb lore. Yeah, I mean, I spent like basically all of the cash that I've had on my account has basically been funneled into herb lore, to be honest. All of it is rhythm though. Yeah, true. I think there is something about fire making that makes it a little nicer because maybe it's because of like the movement rather than being stood still. I think it kind of makes it a little nicer to get into that rhythm of fire making versus standing at a range or a furnace maybe. But I see what you mean. Fire making has more delay, so you can pre-fire it. Yeah, you can like, and especially like once you get past the whole, like, you know, like early fire making levels, you're sitting there trying to make the fire for a few seconds. Once you get into that rhythm and you're just like boom, 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 fire, 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 fire. It's a bit easier. Excuse me, you mean out cash, our cash comrade? Yes. It became my cash when I picked it up, Bjorn. I'm cooking because I need food, and it's really not as bad as it was in free-to-play. Haven't cooked since. Yeah, I've not had to cook for a while, to be fair. I've got like 700 sharks in the bank that I've fished myself and got some from hard clues as well. And then I got, I think like 4k lobsters or something like that left in the bank. Maybe 3k now that I fished myself back in the day.
I got it, what you say? Come show me what you stand for. Stop looking, walk this way. It's time to hit the dance floor. Dance all night, dance all night, dance all night. You can dance all night, dance all night, dance all night with me. Don't fight the feeling, let's get revealing. Show me the moves you got, yeah. Don't leave me hanging, the music's banging.
Bjorn, where did you get all of those nature runes, by the way? Have you bought them, or is it all from like running or rune crafting? 61,000 nature runes is fucking crazy, dude. The bad karaoke song. The guy looking good. Hey, Cloudy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We hit 67 rune crafting today. We've got 4.7k essence left to go through. Once we get through all of this, we've got like another 2,000 essence to 68. So, not too far away from 68. All for my 99 magic. Not even close to 99 magic. But yeah, but have you just been buying them off of people? What magic level would you get to if you used all of those nature runes right now on High Alk? Made it on the friends list. There you go, man. I don't know why you weren't on the friends list already. I swear I've seen you around in your nil so many times. I just always assumed you were on my friends list. Probably like 90 maybe. Damn, that's. I mean, kind of makes Henrik's grind really stand out of just how long it would have been. Got 10k nats and I'd need 12k for 70 to 78 magic. Jesus. Yeah, like I said, I'd like to get from 80 to 90 at some point, but it's gonna be so many runes. I think I've got about 4k nats in the bank right now. It's not gonna get me anywhere near. Bjorn does 5 trips, trades 1k nats, then logs. Chad. True. Will be a lot of money though. Yeah, true. Yeah, depending on what you're alking as well. Like, that's kind of why I'm thinking, like, just like as we're getting closer to the Fletch X update, I want to get a bunch of U-logs stacked up. Maybe do like a bunch of flax as well. We'll spin the flax into bowstring. We'll string the bows, get our fletching up, and then try and alk all of those bows as well. And then if it's all self-sufficient from scratch, we should make a ton of profit, which would be nice. This is what I mean, like, as soon as we get this 70 runecraft thing, we're free to work towards whatever goals we want, so it's gonna be nice. Josh owes you 30,000 nature runes? Jesus. Are you all legit gonna out to 90 mage? I mean, maybe not the whole thing, but it makes sense to tie magic training in with the Fletch X update for sure. since I have 100 hours of running, so I can cash out for 30k nats. Damn, that's crazy. Josh still has my credit card. Owl King to 90 mage is like 40 mil plus GP gain. Jesus. Wouldn't mind myself 40 mil cash. Are we down to 2 runners again? Or I feel like I can do a little run here myself. Got the energy. Do you think Pizzazz has advanced enough tech to detect a desk fan spinning back and forth clicking my mouse button? Where that boy going? I don't know, man. I got a bit lost there. Ran for Akame, Tranquil, detect, Josh. I got people in high rune crafting places. Bjorn's got the connections, man. The Nature Rune Mafia. It's cool getting genied. And yet, out of all of those people, I just need pause to get on and pay my goddamn air runes. You should have mentioned it when he was in the chat the last 2 streams, Bjorn. Oh, sorry, Infinity. I forgot about you waiting there. We are going to have to do, so instead of 379, and we just did an extra 24. So we're at 403 now, actually. Just over 400 more nature runes to give out at double rates, boys. Around 500 plus laps of airs for him. Yeah, I remember, man. You were like, I remember him saying in his videos about like the high scores for it and him paying like a prize to the person that did the most after a certain deadline. And you were like top of the leaderboard for like a very long time. Well, I mean, I think you were always, pretty much always top of the leaderboard, right? Was this a CEO? Do you know roughly, I mean, regardless of the air runes that he owes you, do you know roughly how many air runes you got from him total for all the running you did? Because I remember at one point you saying you had like well over 100k airs, right? Had like 120k airs. But is that like the total you had, or is that just the highest you ever had at one time? Like, do you know how much you maybe would have like had in total over the whole time you ran? It's probably a while ago now, to be fair. Was running before we even started tracking? Yeah. Do you know how many air runes you're meant to get? Based on tracks, I got 81k from the tracks. Okay. Do you know how much? Because like, do you know how many air runes you did you get paid out from winning, being the top of the leaderboard, or did he stop playing before the deadline for that? I think it was only like 10k. Ah, okay. Based the principal. Yeah, fair. If you got first place, think it was an extra 5k. Ah, okay. Fair enough. What is Pause's runecrafting level actually? Let's have a look on the high scores. What did he get to? 77. Damn. Another key half, please. A cosmic talisman. Sup, lol. How much nature runes per hour does this make? Sure, Ratborn, you can have the cosmic, man. Oh, you've already traded me, haven't you? There you go. If you are like runecrafting solo without runners, I think you make about 500 to 600 nature runes an hour. So if you come run for me, it'll probably be about that. But at the moment we are giving out double nature runes until we get down to 403 in the inventory, because Bjorn came and donated 1,000 nature runes to the cause. What was I gonna say? 8x airs. Oh yeah. I was gonna ask a question. I can't remember what I was gonna ask anymore. Regardless, I mean, like, I know Pause was like saying that it was getting difficult to pay for the rune essence, especially considering he's like playing free to play. But what I was gonna say was, you know, I've been mining like all my own rune essence up to this point, but I guess at level 77, like that's a stupid amount of rune essence to have to mine yourself. Honestly, I can understand why you would be like, I don't want to mine like for 100 hours. At 10 more minutes, I'm taking a lunch break. No worries, Infinity. How many nats per hour? Like 500 to 600. Just checked my base on Duckside. Got 2 new bases built near me since I slept. Told them they got 12 hours to pack up and leave or get ready. I heard you, because I asked you about your Discord tag was Duck the other day. And you mentioned Duckside, but I didn't really look into what it actually was. I've just Google image searched it. This looks crazy, man. What the fuck? Got bullied for first 5 days on there. Vengeance was mine. Rust and Fortnite crossover. Interesting. How does that work? Like, does it have the Battle Royale kind of thing from Fortnite? Or is it just like Fortnite graphics and building? With like the Rust survival based building aspects. How many nats per hour? 5 to 600 law. Third time I'll say it for you, sir. Did our first major raid last night. They were packing up C4 to blow my doors down. Completely Rust style survival with Fortnite graphics and colour scheme. Ah, I got you. Interesting. Man, those gnats disappeared fast as fuck. Yeah, man. $52.6k. Got it. New to PS5 and Xbox this past week. Ah. It's on Steam, I think. It's like £12 on Steam. How many though? What game is this? What game is this? What game is this? Took me back to Girthix when you said that. Duckside addict. Coming down to the last few runs of double nats for you guys. Loving it. I won't start playing Rust because I'll turn psychopathic and the way these games are played. Yeah, I've never played Rust myself. I don't own the game, but I've got a lot of friends that are really into it. It looks like a massive time sink though. It looks like people spend like hundreds of hours playing Rust and I just don't have that amount of free time. Rust is cancer. I'm not sure, yeah, I'm not sure it's my kind of... I don't know about Duckside maybe, but Rust I don't think is my kind of game, to be honest. The price of victory for some games not worth, yeah. Got 200 hours played in Rust and I hate that game so much. All these dudes playing this one are Rust veterans with like 3 to 10,000 hours. Crazy, man. I'm new as fuck. I don't know how to build or anything. I'm just learning. It's been out on PC for a year already. Ah, okay. The graphics do look kind of fun. Like, it looks like an interesting game. Spider's back in the shop. Someone can take it out for Ghoul. That'd be appreciated. Over 10k hours in Ark. Don't recommend. Dude, Ark is another one of those games that all my friends used to play all the fucking time, and I never played it. It's hilarious. You're basically a jet plane with shotguns. I'm sold. Every time I watch a Rust video, they always have to censor the voice chat, so it seems like a lot of slurs are said. Yeah, it does seem like that kind of game, to be fair. couldn't play Ark. It just looks way too weird on my PC. I think my PC is just trash, but it looks way too crappy even to enjoy looking at. Didn't they make like a pixel version of Ark at some point? I remember that, something like that coming out. We're back. No worries, Infinity. Rust series is the best. I mean, it looked interesting, but I don't know if I just don't think it's my kind of game, to be honest. Looks like nature overtime has ended. Yeah, I think I can give out double nats to one more person, I think, and then I think we're back down to where we were, or near enough. Don't let that discourage you, though, boys. Keep running for me if you would be so kind. Oh, is Bub Games a YouTube channel? Funny as fuck Aussie Rage Beta. Head door to a jungle snake. Oh no, we need him, man. We need him. Senor Garlic, that's me. What's up, viewer? We could give you the 40 nats there, Ghoul, and then we are done with the doubles, and I'm gonna go and do a quick run as well, since we're down a runner for a moment here. Hola, papi. Hola. I can't remember any Spanish anymore. Still have the Santa? I do indeed, viewer. I don't think I'll ever sell the Santa. Went and got a haircut. Nice, Wu-Tang. Is it a good haircut or a bad haircut? You ever go to the hairdressers or the barber and you get a haircut and like they just fuck your shit up, and you just sit there and look at yourself in the mirror and they say, is that good? And you're looking at it and you're like, this is fucking dreadful. What the fuck have you done? And you just look them in the eyes and you just say, yeah, that's great, thanks. And then you fucking pay for the privilege of having your hair all fucked up. Like, yeah, it looks great, mate, and here's the money for it. And you're just like, what the fuck have you done, mate? Hopefully it wasn't one of them for you. It's a good one. Your Spanish is fruity. I mean, no hablo español. Me gusta español. Que no hablo español. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't sell, man, unless you can get a party out with it. Even if I could get a party out with it, I think I just want to kind of keep it, to be honest. Nah, never. My barber is my best mate. Have my long hair, said I want to tie it up, plait it. I've been growing it for 5 years and they cut my whole length off. Oh, dude, I mean, I used to have like long hair, like my hair used to be like below my shoulders. And like every time I get it cut, like they just, it was like, I eventually I ended up going to like a female hairdresser's because they know how to cut long hair. And the barbers just don't know what the fuck they're doing with long hair. Like I went to the barbers a few times and they would just fucked it up royally. So I ended up going to like the hairdressers that my girlfriend and my mum would go to because they were like, we can actually, you know, we actually know how to put layers in and cut long hair. Nah, I don't like it. Change it back like CJ in San Andreas. Just about out of GG and RL. Puedes hacerme un sandwich? I don't know what that... Something about a sandwich. My aunt is the main hairdresser at that salon. They even serve twisted teas and margaritas while you're getting a haircut. Mainly for women, but it's my aunt, so whatever. Not fair, man. Do you get like a family discount or do you have to pay full price? Should have done the same. Barbers are butchers of the hair. Yeah, I mean, now that I have short hair, I go to the barbers. It's fine. Like, they know what to do with short hair. But yeah, when I had long hair, they just fucking... Every time I would go, I'd be like, can you do this? Can you do this? And they just did not know what the fuck they were doing. That means, can you make me a sandwich? Oh, I see. Obviously, they're a useful sentence when you're traveling through Latin America or Spain. Been shaving it down to 0 since save myself money. I've thought about it. I've thought about like trying to cut my own hair, but I just don't trust myself to not make it look really weird. She charged me full price, and yeah, pretty sure we all know I'm an alcoholic. You're not an alcoholic, you're just a drunk. There's a difference. She knows you got that farm money, dude. You got that farmer money. My blood type is beer. Your blood type is like 50% beer and 50% syrup because you're Canadian. Blood type 120 proof. Yeah, man. That shit fucking neutralizes itself, you know? $42k XP to go, boys, till 68 rune crafting. If I ever donated blood, they would probably not accept it to high in alcohol content. Yeah. I feel like I might be on the edge, to be fair. There we go, boys. We have officially done 6,000 rune essence today so far. Big shout out, big thank you to everyone that's come and ran for me today. Appreciate you all. People that are still running for me, absolute legends. People that came and ran a little bit earlier and have stopped. Still big thank you to you guys. Making this rune crafting grind. The time it would take me to do this solo is absolutely insane, so big shout out to all of you guys. Was going to buy some Stellas today, but I just bought Bush instead. I don't think I've ever tried Bush. I'm telling you that Wu-Tang, if I ever come to Canada, bro, we'll have to go out drinking, and then you can, like, well, you get me on like a quad bike or something. That'd be a laugh, I think. Bush's Canadian beer, it's very good. I've heard about it, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it in any shops or anything. I don't think it's, maybe it's a thing, maybe you can get it in the UK, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Go drinking and rip those rental scooters. Hell yeah, man. I'm down. You let me sleep in the barn with Henry. Because I ain't paying fucking hotel prices in Canada, bro. Shit looks expensive.
Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze.
Sleep in the shop with the 3 cats. I got a spare room in the basement. Have you, Wu-Tang, have you ever given catnip to Henry? I feel like I need a video of Henry having some catnip in my life.
Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever. Cause you're not just a cute girl.
Am I the only runner? No. Sparcy's still here, and someone else, I can't remember. Wait, who else has been trading me? Is it just, oh, I think it's just Sparsy and Gore right now, actually. I should probably start running myself. I'll wait for the next trade. No, actually, haven't seen Henry on catnip before. That would be hilarious. Yeah, man, you should definitely do that. That would be great. I'm there in spirit. I mean, Bjorn is definitely there in spirit, man. The 1K Nats donation for the runners was crazy. On my way back, let's go Infinity. Sister's fat cat Morty goes wild on catnip. Fat cat called Morty, that's great. Hella zoomies. Yeah, I saw a video today of some zookeepers giving a jaguar some catnip, and it was like rolling around in it and everything. It was pretty cool. It is like, no matter how big the cat, they are still just like a cat at heart, you know? Just some of them can crush your windpipe and others can't, I suppose. Didn't think catnip would work on big cats. Yeah, there was a video earlier today I saw of a jaguar being given some catnip. They like put like a fucking mountain of it because it's obviously they need a lot more, I think, for a cat that size. But it was fucking loving it. It was like rolling around in it. Oh, goals hit. Yeah, I'm gonna do another run with you boys as well, I think, while we're waiting for Infinity. There's a sanctuary with some domesticated large cats. Catnip is like crap for cats. I do wonder like what is the cat's experience like on catnip? Because everyone said, you know, everyone always says like catnip is like weed for cats, but it's not really, is it? Like, you see how cats behave when they get given catnip, and it's not really like anything like how humans are when they smoke weed. So I'm trying to like, is there like a human equivalent kind of thing to catnip for humans? Like, kind of interesting to think like what would be the human equivalent for that, because they look like they're having a fucking great time. Wonder if catnip works on dogs. I don't think it does. Try smoking some catnip on the bar. No, I don't mean giving humans catnip. I just mean like the experience that cats have on catnips, like how the experience cats have on catnip, like what would be like, how would humans experience that same feeling? Edibles? I don't think so though, because like I don't think it's really like weed. Like weed is like pretty. It looks. I mean, maybe, but like it looks very different. Like the way they react to it. Bath salts, bacon, roll a joint of catnip and give it to your friend. Don't do that. I would not recommend that. Basically ecstasy in a low dose for cats. Is it actually? That's pretty crazy. 2k nats, let's go, Sparsy. Euphoric feeling. I guess like if you like hooked up like a brain scan to a cat and looked at like brain activity, like the same areas would light up when they're on catnip as what lights up in a human when they're on X drug. If that matches up with ecstasy, then that's pretty funny. Do you reckon they have a come down though? Do you reckon cats get a come down from catnip? What's your cat doing, Garlic? I don't know, man. Our cat doesn't live with us. It lives at my mum's house. So, I mean, I was looking after the cat last week when my mum was on holiday, and it was just sleeping, eating, and then wandering around in the garden. It stimulates the olfactory bulb, which sends signals to the I can never fucking pronounce this word. I'm good. Yeah, and the hypothalamus. This may explain the euphoric effects of catnip. Interesting. Amygdala. That's what I was trying to say. Amygdala. Fucking hell. I was struggling with that one. The $1 million questions. The fuck, Garlic? What do you mean? Anything that floods the brain with dopamine is gonna have like some sort of come down the next day. Because your brain is starved of dopamine and serotonin. Chloe is being a russet brown today. I don't know what that means, Wu-Tang. It's a type of potato? Oh, okay. Kind of when cats just become like a loaf for the day. She's just chilling. Or do you mean like she's just like walking around bumping into stuff? Last lap, no need for essence. Okay, no worries, Sparcy. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming and spending the time running. Enjoy the nature rune, sir. How are we looking here? 39k XP to go till 68. We've got to get through all of these and like basically another 2,000. So we're looking at about 5.7k essence until 68 rune crafting. So it's definitely going to require another stream of running at some point. Probably just do like another one like next week. Maybe I'll do a little bit off stream. I'm not sure. If like usually when it comes to grinds, like I'm happy to do stuff off stream, but I feel like rune crafting is one of those things where it really does make sense to save it all for on stream with runners, because otherwise it's going to take a silly number of hours. But maybe I can get some done. 2k nats, nice, cool. Let's go. Evening, Keepler. How you doing, sir? I'm just going to grab another drink while you guys head back to the shop, so I'll be right back. I have returned. Don't know how Rapthorn got 2k before me. Gonna grab a drink while you grab a drink. No worries. I'm gonna grab a drink while Ghoul grabs a drink. Everyone go grab a drink right now, boys. Everyone go have a bathroom break or grab a drink, grab a snack. By the way, Keepler, if you wanted to make a little bit of extra cash on Giant Bat, today would be your day, sir. Come and run some nature runes. Actually feeds cat like a boss. Except you, Infinity's still here, man. He's gaming. I'm going to do a few runs while we're waiting for more runners as well, actually. The more I can get through today, the less I have to get through on another day. That's what's keeping me going. We started at 10,000 rune essence today, and we've done just over 6,000, which is pretty good. Maybe the Runecraft Runner Union can work out another contract with Mr. Garlic. We'll have to see. I mean, obviously, I'm assuming the Runecrafting Union is all coming out of Bjorn's pocket, which is very much appreciated. But if you did want to, if the Runecrafting Union did want to make another contribution to the workers' wages, Bjorn, if you wanted to maybe let me know in advance of the next time I'm planning to run, then we could like advertise it and might draw in a few more runners. But whatever you want to do, man. Just like channel memberships. Never required, always appreciated. Become a member of the Garlic channel today by clicking the join button below the stream. And regardless of whether you are a member or whether you're not a member, boys, appreciate you all tuning into the streams. And if you could do me the favor of hitting that like button and subscribing if you're not already, I would very much appreciate that. If we all threw in 1k nats, we would get them back in theory. True, yeah, if you ran long enough, then you would get them all back for sure. Just whether people want to commit to that kind of grind. I mean, I say that it doesn't take that long to get 1k nats from it's like 2 hours. It's like 2 hours of running, you get your nats back, and then anything else is extra, right? And you get, if we were giving out double nats, then you get them back. You get even quicker actually, so it would only take you an hour. Would love to help, but nature running is not my favorite. No, I understand, bro. I definitely understand. I have never ran I've never ran runes for anyone before myself because I don't enjoy it. So I completely understand. But yeah, if you ever need just like an extra couple 100k and you don't feel like picking flax or whatever, then or mining essence, then you're more than welcome. If it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour. I think as well, like, obviously nature rune running, I think most people that run nats, like, when they get the nats, I'm assuming most people are doing it to, like, sell the nature runes to make money. But if you're, like, planning on training your magic level or something, or you're going to do a bunch of fletching and you need a bunch of nature runes, like, rather than spending your cash stack on buying those nats, you could come run for a few hours and build up a stock of nature runes to then like train your magic with as well, I guess. You just don't have the time, not gonna lie. Wait, who doesn't have the time, Ghoul? That's very kind. Are you gunning for 70 rune crafting now? Kind of. Like, I don't want to make it so every single stream is just nature running. That's gonna get... I'm gonna burn out and people are gonna get very bored of that. I think maybe like one nature rune running stream a week is probably the way to go until we hit 70. It shouldn't take that much longer. I have enough essence in my inventory now. If I used all of the essence I have now, I would need another 2,000 essence to get to 68. So we're basically 5,500 essence away from 68, and then from 68 to 69 is another 7,000. So depending on how much we get done today, we could definitely get 69 in like another 2 streams, and then 69 to 70 I think is probably going to be like maybe 8,000 or 9,000. We can get through that in like a stream or a stream and a half. So I'm thinking we only really need to do like another 3 to 4 nature running streams. Maybe less, depends on how many runners we get. And I'm kind of maybe it's a bit optimistic of me, but I'm kind of maybe hoping that when we are doing the 69 to 70 grind, more people might come and show up just to like help me get the 70 base goal accomplished. Like at the moment, I'm still a little bit a ways away from it. But if we are literally on like the last level, maybe some people that wouldn't usually come and run would come and run just to help me get that goal, you know, if that makes sense. They're another spider ghoul. I'll come and sort him out, bro. I see, that's how I do it. Otherwise, I'd just burn out, honestly. Still one rune crafting on my main. Yeah, 100%. I don't want to just rune craft every fucking stream. That doesn't sound fun to me at all. I do not see a spider in the shop. Thought I forgot to clock back in. Is there anyone in... I mean, is there anyone in chat right now? There's not too many people around at the moment, but is there anyone in stream right now that like usually wouldn't come and run, but maybe would come and run if I was at 69 trying to get to 70 for the 70 plus base? Would that make a difference to anyone? Can you add my hours to the spreadsheet, Garlic? There's no timesheets for the rune crafting, man. Me? I think, you know, if we advertised it far enough in advance, then we'd probably get a few people that would be willing to come and spend like an hour or so. Because I remember when I was doing like 50 to 60 rune crafting, we had like, I think at one point, because I think one of the rune crafting streams we did was like on the same day we would do it. We hit like 1.5k subs, I think. It was the same day where we were doing the giveaway event. So I think we had like 10 to 15 runners at a time, which was really, really quick. Reckon advertising on Lost Citizens Discord might help, and your own odds. Yeah, like I did post, like the stream gets posted in Lost Citizens, and I do post in the services channel of the Lost Citizens Discord saying I'm hosting nature runes. But if we sort of advertised it as a Garlic's about to hit 70 plus base rather than just I'm running nature runes, we might get a bit more engagement potentially. Lost Citizens is fucked. Don't 10 plus runners just need a few loyal ones? I mean, true, but like the more runners we have at any one time, like the more XP I'm getting per hour. Like, I'm pretty sure we were getting like, well, we were getting like 20 to 30k XP an hour with like that many runners, I think. Odcon Run, just been hanging out making a couple thumbnails. Hell yeah, man. Never Losebo left the server recently. Did he actually? Hadn't heard about that. How do you know? Well, did he post about it or something? Maybe there's just not enough people training agility for him to kill anymore. Got a lot to do to craft myself very soon. I was gonna say, man, I saw your bank recently. You've like, I think you were at like over 35,000 rune essence or something. It's crazy. Oh, we left the Discord server. Got you. Left the server, bunch of Jama frogs. I'm still trying to get that mithril rank by reacting to people's posts occasionally. I think even if I don't engage in the server too much, just having my name under the content creator tag, like in the sidebar, if people join that server and they look at the content creators and they see my name and they don't know who I am, I've got my YouTube link in my little like bio thing, so they might find my channel through being in that Discord server. This account is almost as good as my main in old school. Damn, dude. Been gaming. I'm a long way off my old school main on 04, but we're definitely making some good progress, honestly. I didn't think I would have made this much progress by now when I started. Let me check the high scores real quick, actually. So we are still rank 38. We are 4 levels away from rank 37. And now we've hit 70 prayer. We're rank 46 on prayer, which is kind of crazy, actually. Gonna be a while till I get 300 mil total XP. Where we're still alive, 100? Yeah, man. We're still going. Have we had a politics discussion yet? Did I miss it? Not properly. Like, a couple people have, like, hinted at, or... some people didn't hint. Some people just asked, like, just brought up what's happened recently, but... I didn't want to get too much into it because I think it's there's some things when it comes to politics where it's like you can talk about a bit, you can make jokes about. I think what's happened recently is like way more divisive than a lot of other shit that happens. So I don't think it's a good idea to delve into it. Fair enough, yeah, it's very heavy, yeah. No, all I'll say is I saw the close-up video of it, and like it's fucked. My favorite Travis Scott song is "Piss on Your Grave." Why do you ask? Fucking hell, man. Paul, I tickled his nuts. Sorry, my badger left me open. Seen all the angles, yeah. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Well, I've got opinions on it, but I don't know whether... I don't think this is the right place to share them, to be honest. Like, I disagreed with, like, basically everything the man stood for and everything he said. And then there's, like... I think it comes down to a discussion of, like... Is like political violence ever justified? And I think that's a conversation that you could debate for a very long time. Like, there's points for both sides of that argument, and I don't really want to get into that on stream. Don't do it, yeah. Anything religious or political, just go the other way. Don't touch those subjects with a 10-foot barge pole. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm happy to sit here and be like, Donald Trump's a bit of a fucking prick, isn't he? But, like, that's calm, you know? No one cares about that. We talked about flat earth and pyramids for like 90 minutes yesterday. Yeah, dude, we've had some crazy talks about all sorts of very weird stuff before. Speaking of flat earth, actually, not really about flat earth, but what it's reminded me of. Did anyone see the film, like the animated film way back in the day called Sinbad? Where like they were like trying to sail to the edge of the world, and there was that like goddess. And a while ago, I remember we were all talking about like who was our childhood crush, and you know, like I was saying like Kim Possible was pretty hot back in the day. But dude, that fucking like sea goddess from Sinbad, mate, she was a baddie. I will say that much. She is definitely up there on the top tier childhood crushes. Sue's uncle, true. Had to curve the convo to the wild fun stuff, yeah. Donald Trump good at drawing. I don't think I've ever seen anything that he's drawn. I mean, if we want to, Hitler was pretty good at painting, bro. That's all I'll say about that. The LiDAR scans people think are massive underground structures are actually misnomers and AI images. Nothing is under the pyramids, maybe a tunnel. Remember a cartoon Sinbad, but never got past first episode? Nah, it wasn't a TV show. It was a film. What was it? I think it was, yeah, Sinbad Legend of the Seven Seas. I used to fucking love that film when I was a kid, man. Watched the cartoon Sinbad movie 50 times as a kid, legit? Yeah, dude, it was a fucking banger. Aphrodite from Time Bandits. Uma Thurman basically fully nude a long time ago. What a beautiful human. The Jeffrey Epstein birthday card was Donald Trump's easel. Oh my god, the birthday card is... Dude, do you know what? I didn't realize that Sinbad was voiced by Brad Pitt for a very long time. Also, other people in that film that I didn't realize were in it, Michelle Pfeiffer and Catherine Zeta-Jones. Dude, has anyone, speaking of Catherine Zeta-Jones, has anyone been watching Wednesday recently? Me and my girlfriend just finished watching the second season of Wednesday. Dude, Catherine Zeta-Jones in Wednesday is fucking fire, dude. Like, I feel like everyone's here simping over fucking Jenna Ortega, but honestly, like, fuck her. Catherine Zeta-Jones is where it's at. The original Zanuck model was my childhood crush. Haven't watched recent season yet. Watched Mrs. RPG. Yeah, man, it's good. It's good. We watched both. The second season, I would say, is like just as good as the first one. The second season is really good as well because it has Steve Buscemi in it, and he's really funny. Catherine Zeta-Jones was hot as fucking Zorro. We watched heaps of series together before my son was born. We're too busy and tired by the end of the night these days. Fair. Maybe just try and like watch like an episode a night or something, you know? You don't have to like binge it, but you could watch, instead of an hour of AFK woodcutting, you could do an hour of a Wednesday episode. I think there's only eight episodes to get through, so. Maybe when she was younger. I mean, Catherine Zeta-Jones, like, in, like, real life, like, right now, is, like, maybe not crazy looking, but, like, in the show Wednesday, with all the makeup and hair and everything, she looks pretty banging. Jenna Ortega revealed she was a sweaty Death Grips fan, and suddenly 10 million all-virgin music nerds fell in love in unison. Watched Karate Kid season with her most recently. My girlfriend watched all of Karate Kid recently, the TV, like the recent TV show. I've not watched any of it though, but my girlfriend enjoyed it. Steve Buscemi looks like he belongs in the Addams Family before makeup even begins. True. Plus he's a legend, yeah. That's cap, you're playing Duckside instead of watching movies. I think in Wednesday as well, what's the name of like the Mexican guy? Is he Mexican? Louis Guzman or Luis Guzman. I really like him in Wednesday. He's really good. He's like one of the most perfect casts for the role of the Addams Family dad. Oh, he's Puerto Rican, not Mexican. My bad. Yeah, he's really good in that. Dude, he's 69 years old. What the fuck? He's 69 years old. That's crazy. Found Death Grips and Little B same day. Got me into MTV Riff Riff and Little Debbie Krayshawn. I've heard of Death Grips, but I've not really delved in deep to that. How long is bro going for? I'm not sure, to be honest, man. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like another hour or so. It's like nearly midnight for me. Those are a crazy prayer to find together. If reroute ain't your go, I don't know what to tell you. Ellen Degenerate. I've not heard that one before. That's great. TLDR, Death Grips is music that turns your brain to slush. Got ya. Pause actually log in. My air rune supply crate has appeared. Has he actually given you the air runes, or is it just that he's logged in? He did say that he might come back soon, so we'll see.
Fell in deep again. I always knew that it would come back for me. Can I just pretend that I'm not losing control?
You'll have to play Guillotine by Death Grips and Car next time you're off work, Garlic. No regrets, max volume. I feel like I probably should, actually. I've heard Death Grips mentioned online so many times, but I don't think I've ever really listened to him. The air supply crate was a bit bigger than I expected. Shout out to Pause. Oh, how many air runes did you get, Bjorn? Oh, he's gone offline again. Maybe he's turned his private off. Let's say I'm set for the servers live. Holy shit. Yo, Bjorn. DM me a screenshot on Discord. I won't leak it, I promise. I just want to see a fat stack of airs. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. By the way, if anyone wants to come and run for me still, we'll probably be running for like another hour or so, I think. So if you want to get like an hour in of nature runes, you can probably get yourself about 500 nuts. We're in World 3 if anyone's interested. Sup, Chilies? Do you know when KQ comes out? It came out in the September update of 2004. So currently we're at June 28th. We've still got to get July updates. We've got to get August updates. And then September will be when KQ comes out. But when that will come out, like, on 04, I have no idea. They're behind. Yeah, I mean, it's expected. Like, they did say a long time ago that updates that come out in 04 will probably take, like, about twice as long as they took Jagex back in the day. So there might be some updates that come out faster than we're expecting, some updates that are going to be slower than expected. At the end of the day, it's all devs doing volunteer work in their spare time, so it will come when it comes. If you would please refer to the diagram. Oh, you got a genie ghoul. Enjoy. Oh, damn, Bjorn. That is a nice little stack of air runes, bro. Hell yeah. Sup, Jordan? How you doing, man? Will Smith? What? I ain't slapping that one. Whenever someone mentions Will Smith, I either feel like I'm gonna get slapped or I'm gonna hear some really cringe parts. the fucking... the rise and fall of Will Smith honestly should be studied. Like, he had, like, everything going for him. Like, he had... Like, I know you say cringe bars, but, like, back in the day, people rated him with music. And then people rated him as an actor. And now everyone's just like, he's like the world's biggest cuck. And it's just like, bro, just like fucking divorce your wife, move on. Like you could do, like you could have like, you have so much money. Fucking forget the fucking bold bitch. Like go and fucking live your fucking life, bro. You could be fucking balling. And it's just a sad turn of events, really. Was just expecting 5 or 10k, but not complaining. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't complain with that either, man. Very nice. Welcome to Miami was a hit. Wild Wild West was banger. Even Men in Black songs. He seemed like a role model. Now he's just really sad shell of a man. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't feel so. I have sympathy. I have sympathy for him. I don't feel sorry for him. I mean, I guess I do kind of feel sorry for him, but like, I don't really feel sorry for him. I feel bad for like the shit that's happened in his like life with his relationships, but like at the same time, like he's a fucking multi-millionaire. Like, dude, fucking just go out and fucking live your fucking life, you know, like. Yeah, I think what annoys me about Will Smith is he has like all of the tools to build himself an amazing fucking life that any of us could like only ever dream of. But instead he sits at home and like this depressed, sad shell of a man. And it's like, bro, like if I was in your position, I could do so much fucking shit. And he's just not. And I think that's why I don't feel sorry for him. Did you know Jada Pinkett was a singer, like Evanescence size before they existed? Yeah. Because when what's their daughter called? Willow. Willow got like into like a bit of an emo-y kind of scene at one point, right? And I think she was like going off of her mum's vibes with that in some way. I think I read something about that at one point. Your wife gooning for a dead Tupac for 25 years. Gotta be top 5 soul-crushing experience. Damn, bro, when you put it like that. Feel bad for him. He's going down a dark path, man. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think he ever thought he'd become like this. Oh, wait. Did we decline the trade? What's going on? Like, I see what you're saying, Cupler, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, like, you need to, like, just, like, it's easier said than done, but, like, just move the fuck on, dude. Fresh Prince to the Emo King. Imagine if Will Smith came out with, like, a fire fucking, like, little peep emo rap album. As you play Mobile Horrors too, it's all good, man. Did you hear his recent rap? It's terrible. Keep that shit hidden, bruh. No, I've not heard. I've never been a massive fan of Will Smith's music, to be honest. But definitely not heard any of his more recent stuff. Maybe he's just trying to do the right thing by his kids, dunno, but that wife of his definitely mentally broke him somehow. Yeah, true, but I mean, like, I feel like at that point, like, the best thing, you know, it's the whole reason I think why, like, people get divorced, right? Like, people, like, that try and stay together for their children, like, that never ends well. Like, I think the best thing, if he wants to do the right thing by his kids, I think he should go out and live his own life. Obviously, still be there for his kids. He can obviously still support them financially and be there and spend time with them. But I think being, like, apart and being individuals and not this mess of whatever it is probably the better thing for the kids, to be honest. I'm not saying I'd do better, but I reckon I would do better. yeah, pretty much. I think that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, I'm not saying I would do better, because maybe I wouldn't, but I feel like I probably could if I was in that position. There's got to be more to it. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe there's stuff that, like, the public aren't privy to that is, like, getting in the way of all that. I don't know. If Will Smith made a rap about Kiss Rock, I think it would slap. For his kids, both Willow and Jaden are grown adults with a significant music careers. Yeah, true. Will Smith 2025 album got a 2.4 out of 10 on Pitchfork. Shit was ruthless. Oh my god. That is true though, like, even couples that stay together, like, because of their children, like, I feel like when the children reach a certain age, they do just end up, like, parting ways, because the children are adults now, they can deal with that. I mean, like, obviously, it's different for everyone, but I mean, like, my parents got divorced when I was, like 7 or 8 years old, I think. And I know a lot of people have had, like, their parents divorce and it's, like, really affected them or whatever, and, like, it's been really, like, especially if it's been, like, a really messy divorce, I can appreciate that. But, like, my parents divorced when I was quite young, like 7 or 8 years old. It wasn't particularly messy. They just, I mean, like, there was a few, like, shouting matches and arguments and stuff, but, like, people used to say, like, oh, your parents are divorced, like, you're okay and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, like, I don't really I don't really give a shit. Like, I was, like, chilling. I was like, I've got 2 different parents at 2 different houses. I get 2 different sets of Christmas presents. I was buzzing, man. Didn't really bother me at all, to be honest. Obviously, I can appreciate maybe some divorces are a lot messier and there's a lot more trauma going on there. But for me, it didn't really have much of an impact at all. Music industry made his son do weird shit. Yeah, he definitely had a very strange... Jaden is definitely I feel like Willow is like a lot more I don't know if socialized is the right word, but I feel like Willow is a lot more normal and like down to earth than Jaden. I think Jaden has definitely gone through a lot of weird stuff. If you're not getting a divorce because of your 2 kids in their mid-20s, your kids are probably going to look at you funny. Yeah, true. 2 Christmases I was buzzing. I don't know, man. I just didn't really... It's funny, actually. I remember... It's going to make me sound like an asshole. I remember when I was a kid and my parents had like just got divorced, right? It was kind of weird, right? Because I remember my parents sat me down on the sofa in the living room and they were basically, you know, they were like, okay, you know, mum and dad, like, we're, you know, obviously we're not getting along as well as we used to, and we're gonna separate. So you're gonna stay at home with mum and dad's gonna go live with like your grandparents for a bit, and then he'll find a place to live and blah, 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 blah. And I remember as soon as my parents told me that, like, I remember I just started crying, and I don't know why. Like, I didn't feel like upset or sad. It just like I just started crying, and I don't understand why. But then I remember not long after, like I would go on holiday. Like me and my brother would go on holiday with my mum to see my aunt and uncle in the Isle of Wight. And I remember, and even at home actually, not even on holiday, at home, I remember my mum would like put me to bed. And I wouldn't want to go to bed. I wanted to stay up and watch TV. So I would come downstairs and I would be like fake crying and be like, Mum, I really miss Dad. And my mum would be like, oh, it's okay. Come and sit on the sofa. You can come and watch TV with me for a bit. So I would do that all the time because I just wanted to come downstairs and watch Mock the Week on TV. I'd be like, Mum, I miss Dad. Why did you divorce him? And my mum would be like, it's okay, come and watch TV, it's fine. I did that so many times. Proper messy divorce for me. I was 4. Get wrecked. Damn. My cousin's birthday lays in between Christmas and New Year, so every year people only get him 1 gift. Yeah, that sucks, dude. People whose birthdays like land around Christmas time, that doesn't sound fun. She's far more grounded in reality. Jaden has his head up his ass for decades because he was in the big movies with his dad. His tweets around them were hilarious. An unborn baby is the smartest human being in the world. Yeah, I remember seeing that actually. It's pretty jokes. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Damn, dude. This requires some deep thinking to get your head around that. You were such a manipulator. Yeah, like I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, I was a kid with divorced parents. I'm allowed a little leeway, right? Bro weaponized his parents' divorce. Diabolical. My old man used to work night shifts and I would have 9 PM bedtime. So I'd be like, can I make a cup of tea, stay up 30 minutes, then I'll do shoulder rub on bedtime. Can I do your feet? Damn, dude. My mum let me get away with everything. It's really weird, actually. Like, I remember when my parents split up, like, first of all, like, I did not get on with my dad at all because he would treat me like a kid all the time, and I was like getting really fed. He would be like, oh, we need to go like do this. I'm like, I don't want to. I would see him like once every other weekend. He lived like really close by, but we'd like see him once every weekend and every other weekend. And he'd be like, oh, sorry, I'm fucking leaving the altar, what am I doing? And he'd be like, oh, we got to go do this. And I'm like, I don't want to do any of this stuff that you're telling me that I need to go and do. So we like fell out a lot. And then as I got older, he sort of realized that he needs to like treat me not as a kid anymore. And then my relationship with him got a lot better, and my relationship with my mum like got a lot worse because I was living with her all the time. And then as soon as I moved out, instantly relationship with mum like leveled up, and now we get on really well. But when I was like living with her, like at like 19, 20, 21 years old, it was not a fun time.
Hello?
Wanted to stay home from school, I would have to vacuum, do washing. Then lunchtime I could jam PlayStation for the rest of the day. Damn. We need a Dr. K episode with Garlic. Dude, I like Dr. K. I think his videos are really good, to be fair. I have always thought, like, what would, if I had like a conversation with Dr. K, like, what would he actually tell me about myself, you know? But I'm not sure I'd want that shit broadcast on the internet for like thousands of people to see. My relationship with my mum was a horror show. She's still alive somewhere, I think. Damn. Damn, bro, your parents still talk to you? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, compared to a lot of people, like, I didn't really have that much to complain about. Like, obviously, I feel like everyone's suffering and trauma is relative, right? Like, you can have someone that's lived, like, an absolute horrible life full of trauma, and someone that's lived, like, a fairly good life, but it doesn't, like, invalidate how people feel about stuff to an extent. But yeah, like in the grand scheme of things, like I had a pretty good upbringing, to be honest. I don't really have much to complain about. Like both my parents like love me and we still get on. Need to get your Dharma in check, Garlic. True. So I meant to ask Dan, bro, do your parents still, etc.? I was trying to be savage and fumbled. What, do my parents still talk to me? Yeah. I think at this point, they probably reach out more than I reach out, to be honest. I'm like... got a lot of stuff going on in my personal life. We have done over 7,000 essence so far today, boys. Big shout out to everyone that's been running. Appreciate you all. Just set up Premiere for Agility event, but you forgot all week. Oh, is that tomorrow? I might be able to turn up for a little bit of it. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be, it's like a time with the girlfriend evening night, but once she goes to bed, I might hop on for an hour or so. Does anyone know if rares are starting normal times again this week? Yeah, I was going to ask this actually. I have no idea, because I know that there was talks about him starting like 8 hours earlier, but I don't think there was an announcement that it was going to happen. Maybe there was, but I missed it. But apparently that happened last weekend, and I was not ready for it. So if that is the case, then maybe tomorrow we can get some rares. Well, today I guess. It's 12:15 for me now. Wait, last weekend was diff time for the usual? I think so, Dylan. Yeah, I think last weekend it started like 8 hours earlier from what people have told me. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've seen people say. 8 hours earlier, I heard. Never attended. Yeah, same. I was busy on the Friday night, so I didn't get a chance to play, but plan the trawler, but I'm very sure you can't get rares, random events inside trawlers to cancel late. Yeah. Last weekend was 8 hours early. The girl that stole the car. Was announced on the forums barely before it started, so a lot of people missed it. A lot of people. Okay, yeah. I mean, the way that my stream schedule was, I just wasn't around at all on the Friday night. And it's landed on the same schedule this week, where if I'm streaming tonight, then I won't stream tomorrow, but I'll stream Saturday. Or I think what I did last weekend was I didn't stream Friday or Saturday, I streamed Sunday, but I'm gonna see if I can try and stream Saturday this time, maybe. Although Sunday always seems to do pretty well. I feel like more people turn up on a Sunday night than a Saturday night. Although actually last weekend was not great. Last trip for you? Alright, Infinity. Last Sunday we got like an average of like 15 viewers, I think. It wasn't the best showing. I don't know if that's just because viewership's falling off the longer we go without an update, or I don't know what it was. But then on the Tuesday, we peaked to like 40 something viewers, so I don't know what's going on there. Maybe the algorithm just fucked us. I think there were a few people that said that when I went live, they didn't see that I was live unless they searched for my channel. So that's a bit concerning. Def missed it. Had to search 2004scape garlic. I love Joe Biden. Obama.
Found me right here. I'm running out of air. Coming up from the deep. Drowning right here. But you're the one who cared. Showing up like you did. No matter what I said or did, you breathe me back to life. Felt like I was dead inside, but you breathe me back to life. One touch, and I
Was refreshing YouTube to check if you popped up with my feed on Sunday. Seems you just didn't stream. Ah, okay. How did you guys find the stream today? Did it pop up on YouTube, or did you rely on Discord notifications or searching? Then once you ended, it asked me to watch. On the homepage? Okay, cool. Subscriptions tab? Okay. Always first on my homepage while live. Let's go. You're complaining you didn't see the stream, but ain't hit the notification bell. Skill issue. Which is why Sunday was weird. Yeah, Sunday, like, something was definitely going on the Sunday, because, like I said, like, we had like 15 viewers for like a lot of the stream. There must have been something weird going on with people not seeing that I was live. Thanks, Infinity. Appreciate you coming up, man. Turning up. Have a good night as well, man. Enjoy the nature runes. Hope they serve you well. Spout infinity roll. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about his username. It's infinity. There's no I in Ranger Boots, and he's had 3 of them, so it makes sense. Are we waiting for anyone here, or can I do another run? We're gonna do another run, I think. Who else has been trading me recently? Dylan, Infinity, and Ghoul. Oh, Dylan's back, I think. I'll be right back, Dylan. Gotta get myself up to over 800 nats. So obviously, like, I do prefer it when we have a lot of runners, but occasionally if there's a little bit of a dip and I do a couple of runs myself, it is nice to get some nature runes for myself in the bank, you know? Because we must have crafted, like, I don't know, like probably like 20-30k nats right by now. And I've got like, I think 4k in the bank, and I did have like maybe 3 or 4 in the bank previously that I've used up, so nice to get a little bit of nature runes for myself. It's just a lot nicer to get them passively when I'm hosting nats than have to do solo rune crafting the whole time. Nah, those nats are your surplus to cover the tax. I mean, true. Like, I like if people go to the if I give people 24 essence and 24 nats, and they go to the shop and then the shop eats one, a lot of the time I will just give them 24 again rather than cutting it down to 23. So I do lose a couple of nats over the whole thing, but I'm not really bothered by that. SU used equals nats. Yeah, I'm thinking like back from like when I was like getting to 60 as well. I don't quite remember how many I did back then. IRS will find if you keep them, little bro. Hey man, every run I do myself is a tax write-off, okay? Wait, is that 20? Oh, I'll give you another fluorescence. There you go. The 1k nats was the plant evidence. Damn, I've been swindled. Does the song say Joe ever? I have no idea, man. I don't listen to the words in a lot of Bishu's songs, to be honest. Today makes sense. Borderlands 4 just launched. Oh, has it? I remember seeing adverts for Borderlands 4 when I've been watching like catch up on the TV or whatever. Seen a few adverts for it. Thought it seemed quiet. I mean, you could still bring up the garlic stream on a second monitor while you're playing Borderlands. Come on. Although, to be fair, a lot of Borderlands, there is like a lot of like funny, witty dialogue in the game that you would want to listen to. I understand it. Love it, yeah. I don't know, like I've only ever played Borderlands 2. I've not played any of the other Borderlands games. But Borderlands 2, I really enjoyed. I think it was a very good game. And Claptrap, I think, is very funny. I feel like a lot of people like hate on Claptrap. Like, people say that Claptrap is like really annoying. I fucking love Claptrap, man. He's always fucking hilarious. Borderlands 1 DLC was so amazing. Yeah, I never played Borderlands 1, never played Borderlands 3, never played Tales of the Borderlands. And there's been another spin-off as well. Never played that. Never watched the Borderlands movie. Apparently that was absolute garbage. Sup, Mystics? How you doing, bro? I think my 4-man team tonight for my duckies is about to be only 3 of us. I only played Borderlands 1, but I hated Claptrap. Oh, damn, dude. Tiny Tina's? Yeah, that was another one, yeah. Might have to start farming now so I can make enough C4 fight back. The preset, yeah, there's been a few spin-offs, I think. But yeah, I've only ever played Borderlands 2. And I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. But I didn't feel the need to... I didn't feel that strongly about it to play the other ones. The in-game characters think he's annoying, but I love Claptrap, especially celebrating his birthday with him as a side quest. Just heartbreaking. Yeah, I don't really remember any of the specifics because it was so long ago that I played. But I do remember enjoying Claptrap's lines. I think he was funny. Good. Had an interview yesterday. Got a unique and a callback today. Hell yeah. Wait, got a unique? What unique did you get, man? And good luck on the job stuff. Hopefully you get what you're looking for, man. Apparently 2 is far and away the best one anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I like. Borderlands 2 was the first one I ever like played because when I found out about Borderlands, that was like the one that was out at the time. Never really felt the need to go back and play the first one, and then when the other ones came out, didn't really feel the need to play those either. Had a few people that went and played it and said it wasn't as good, so just yeah, never really played any of the other ones. Guthit's plate legs. Oh, I thought you meant like I thought you like bought a rare or something, but grats on the Guthit's plate legs, man. Very, very nice. Nice item to get for sure. 2 quest line is super good, but short still. Borderlands 1 is a very close second in my opinion, but it's different. Does Borderlands, so obviously like when you have like games like Call of Duty or whatever, right? Obviously like the graphics difference between like the earlier games and the newer games is like pretty crazy because it's like meant to be like realistic, quote unquote realistic. But obviously Borderlands has a very unique art style. Does Borderlands 1 graphics like look or feel dated compared to like modern Borderlands, or is it all kind of the same because it's got that kind of cartoony style to it? Only got to the big city in Borderlands 2 and I just repeated out the game. Yeah, honestly, I don't really remember much of Borderlands 2. I don't remember much of the story or the places or the characters. I remember like the big evil Jack guy, and I remember Claptrap, and I remember some of the other guys, but I don't really remember what happens in the story, to be honest with you. It was so long ago. 54 herb from Genie, let's go. Congratulations, Dylan. 54 herb lore, very nice. Seems more serious in comparison. It's like Black Ops 1 and 2. Pretty much the same. Not enough to matter. Okay. Thing about having a unique art style is the graphics don't really date in the same way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's not, you know, it doesn't have that like realism to it. It's that very like sort of animated, cartoony graphic style. So I could imagine that it would, older games wouldn't feel like particularly old. Maybe gameplay mechanics, it would feel a little older, but like just graphically, I feel like they can like obviously like polish a few things up and make things a little bit nicer, but I don't think it would be too drastic of a difference. Casket? I don't think you can trade me that, bro. Wait, can you actually trade caskets? Witcher 1 is unplayable though. Yeah, like I've not ever attempted to play Witcher 1 or even Witcher 2. I've never tried to play. It's just a bit too old for me. They're working on Witcher 4 though. Did you guys see the did you guys see like the teaser for Witcher 4? It was more so a way for them to like demonstrate the graphic engine. So they like showed a lot of like in depth of like how they did like the trees and the grass and the polygons and like the marketplace and stuff with the people doing like their animations. It wasn't like fully into like what Witcher 4 is going to be about, but they showed like a decent little bit about it, and it looks pretty good. I'm quite excited for it. Haven't seen it. It's only, I think it's like maybe like an 8-minute video or something, and they do really go in on like, we've got like triangle polygons now instead of this type of polygon and blah 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 blah, which I don't really care about, but they show enough of the game to sort of get me kind of excited for it. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Witcher 1 remake though? Are they remaking Witcher 1? I hadn't heard about that. I do remember having a new protagonist. I think you play as, don't you play as Ciri for a lot of it? I might be wrong on that. They all look the same, don't they? They've all got white hair. But it's definitely like a female character. I think it was Ciri. As Ciri? Yeah, yeah. I mean, for the record, I never finished Witcher 3. I played like maybe, I didn't even play that much Witcher 3, to be honest with you. Like I'm sitting here, so I'm excited for Witcher 4, but I never really played that much Witcher 3. Maybe like 30-40 hours. Like enough to sort of get a feel for the game and like enjoy it, but I never really like, everyone around me at that time was being like, dude, The Witcher 3 is the best fucking game on earth. Like, it's amazing, it's beautiful, it's the best thing that's ever been made. And I was like, I could never really like properly get into it. But seeing The Witcher 4, like I'm ready to like try and get into it, you know. Couldn't get into Witcher 3, honestly. Yeah, I think for me personally, I think the storyline was really good. The storyline that I played through was very, very well written. Like, even like all the side quests was very good. I think the thing that got it for me was the combat. I think I just struggled with the combat. Because I mean, when did Witcher 3 come out? Witcher 3 came out 2015. So that's 10 years ago. So I would have been 18. So I wasn't even that young. This just makes me sound like I'm bad at video games, but I feel like I didn't I just wasn't very good at the combat. I wasn't very good at like being patient and dodging and parrying. I just wanted to like swing my sword, and I got fucked up a lot. So it took me a while to get used to the combat. Now I'm a bit older. I'm ready to sort of like jump into it and properly try and get absorbed by it. So I think when Witcher 4 comes out, I think I'm gonna try and get into that. And I'm also very excited for when I'm like 57 years old and we get to play Elder Scrolls, the new Elder Scrolls game. Because let's be honest, it's going to be like fucking 20 years before that shit gets released. But when it does, as long as they don't try and reinvent the wheel, like, I think it will be good fun. I think they don't need to do... I do not trust Bethesda to do anything innovative. Like, don't even bother. Just, like, remake a new Skyrim with better graphics and a new map and a new quest line. That's all you need to do. Don't try and, like, add any shit. Don't try and remove any shit. Just give it better graphics and give us a new world to explore with new characters and new stories. That's literally all you need to do, and you will make $1 billion. The children yearn for 2015. Wild Hunt is what makes it cool, but slow as game. Dude, people were saying that like the Blood and Wine expansion was really, really good, but I never ended up getting that. Spent way too much time talking to people when I started playing Witcher 3. I just honestly got bored before I got the chance to swing my sword. Yeah, it took me 2 attempts to get into the Witcher 3. The first time I got Witcher 3, I played it for like, I don't know, like a week. And I was like, towards the end of the week, I was like, eh. And then I went back to it like a couple years later and I got into it a lot more the second time round. Skyrim 6. That exists. It's called Skyrim Mods. Yeah, true. But like, you know what I mean though? Like, all they need to do really is just make another Skyrim and just give it, you know, put it in a better graphics engine and just have a new world that we've not seen before with new characters we've not seen before and new storylines and quests that we've not seen before. They don't need to go crazy. They don't need to like make some crazy, like innovative changes. Just give us another Skyrim that's different, that we've not experienced and that looks a bit nicer. And I would be happy with that. Who did you fight for back in the console wars? What, you mean like PlayStation versus Xbox? I was always a PlayStation guy. No, that's completely... What am I saying? I was always an Xbox guy. I don't know why I said that. It's because actually I was thinking... So I was always an Xbox guy, but the first console I played on was a PlayStation because my older cousin had a PlayStation. So I played PS1, PS2 at his house, but then the first console I properly owned was the original Xbox. And then I got the Xbox 360. And then after 360, I just switched to PC gaming. So yeah, I was always an Xbox kid. Was PS1, PS2, then 360, and I've had nothing since. PC all the way, yeah. PC Master Race, right? PS3 supremacy, that console was ass. My brother got a PS3, and then he got a PS4. And then he switched to PC after PS4. But he's not really a gamer. Like he played a lot of FIFA, played a lot of like Football Manager. He played like Watch Dogs and stuff like that, but he wasn't really that into gaming, to be honest. He was like a football kind of person that just liked playing all the football games. Got 360 because PlayStation always got hacked. I just got 360 because all my friends at school had 360s, so we all made a clan and played Call of Duty together after school. So it made sense. Also, I prefer the Xbox controller to the PlayStation controller. I just think Xbox controller is so much better than a PlayStation controller. It just feels nicer in my hands. It's comfier to press the buttons. It's just objectively better. Guitar Hero and Lego Star Wars the OGs. Oh yeah, Guitar Hero. My cousin got me into Guitar Hero actually. And then yeah, on the 360, I got Legends of Rock, I got World Tour, I got Guitar Hero 5. Fucking love the Guitar Hero games, man. It's honestly such a shame that they like stopped making them. I'm assuming it's because of the price that it cost them to buy all like the licenses for the music. But dude, can you imagine if they came out with a fucking like a new Guitar Hero in 2026? That shit would go hard as fuck, bro. I would play that all day long. If you had to play Black Ops 1 campaign because PlayStation Network was down for 5 weeks in Q2 of 2011, you qualify for veterans discount. Controller and Halo. Yeah, that's true actually. My friend had Halo back in the day and I played a lot of Halo at his house. Xbox controller so much better, yeah. Guitar Hero is a thing on Fortnite now? What? I mean, there's a lot of copycat games that are like Guitar Hero, but Guitar Hero was just the OG, you know. What songs would they put on Guitar Hero 26? Imagine Dragons and Sleep Token. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and defend Imagine Dragons, but don't you fucking start chatting shit about Sleep Token, man. Sleep Token, I like Sleep Token, okay? I think Sleep Token are fucking sick. Beat Saber is cool. Yeah, Beat Saber is cool, man. I've got a Quest 2, I think it is. I don't know, one of the VR headsets. I played a lot of Beat Saber on that. It's good fun. Sleep Token. Don't start chatting shit about Sleep Token, alright? I like Sleep Token. Just hornier, heavier 9-inch nails. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Been listening to them for a while. I didn't even know they were a thing until a couple years ago. My friend showed me them and I was like, I don't listen to them very regularly, but when I hear them, I'm like, they go pretty hard, man. Like, they got some good songs. .3 out of 10, Pitchfork 2 out of 10, The Needle Drop. I haven't listened at all, I crowdsource my opinions. Dude, if you've never listened to it, you can't just take someone's opinion of a song without hearing the song, bro. Dude, I expected better from you, Army. As a musician, you cannot base your opinions on music by other people's opinions. These cats been busy. A fourth base just popped up near me. It's huge. Dude, get all the explosives you can and blow that shit up. I like Jaws and Descending. I'll admit, I don't listen to them enough to know the names of all the individual songs, but I've listened to some Sleep Token songs and I like it. Did you see that Avatar overtook Morgan on the base high scores? No, I have not actually. Let's look at the high scores. Oh yeah, Avatar's rank 5, man. Wait, hang on. Wait, Avatar overtook Morgan? Morgan's still rank 3, Avatar's rank 5. On my high scores anyway. Because Tool and Lamb of God both have a song called Descending, so I listen to them in a row. I'm not a massive Lamb of God fan, to be honest. Tool's okay. Dog is base 73 now as well. Avatar base 74. Morgan base 73. Damn. You telling me we're close? Not in total level, but in base level, we're close. Wait, actually, Mystics, do you know... If we're going off of, like, base levels, do you know what rank I would be? Obviously, okay, maybe not right now, but when I hit 70 rune crafting, do you know what base I would be? Not off the top of my head. I haven't checked the high scores for a while. Okay. Well, there was someone that was it you or was it someone else that was like keeping a spreadsheet of all of this? Was me. Last time I properly updated was September. 1st of September. Ah, okay. Think you still be top 10 though? Nice. Let's go. Go put on the new Death Haven album. Are you gonna have a look back? I thought you, when I read that for a second, I thought you said Death Havana. I was like, dude, I fuck with Death Havana. I like their music. Well, I've not listened to them for a long time, but I like their old music at least. Plus 5 essence? What is going on at the shop, man? Spider camping shop despawn? Damn, dude. $25k XP till 68 rune crafting. So we're looking at about just over 4,000 essence, I think, till another level. So not too bad. Oh. RPG, are you streaming today at all? As a quick check of the top 20 or 9th. Let's go. And then I'm assuming once we hit 70 rune crafting, that will jump up a little bit, maybe? Only 6 people with base 70s. Okay, so we'll jump up to 7th place once we hit 70 rune crafting then, I guess. That's pretty cool, actually. There's only 6 people with base 70s in the game and we're super close to being the 7th. And you're saying like the number 1 base stat is like base 74s? I mean, I don't think I'm going to go for 74 rune crafting or prayer, but I could get base 74 and everything else, I think, without too many issues. You going in this weekend, bruh? Yeah, I think my plan is to stream Saturday. I don't know if I'll stream Sunday. I usually try and do Saturday or the Sunday because I spend the other day with my girlfriend, so. And sometimes I will just do the Sunday, but I'm feeling a Saturday grind this weekend. I don't know why. Which skills are left with no 99s? I would imagine Herb Law and Prayer. Maybe smithing, but maybe someone's got 99 smithing by now. Maybe probably crafting. That might be it, honestly. The top 2 need prayer to get a higher base. Dog needs rune crafting. Okay. Looks like Dog's been doing a lot of rune crafting. Yeah. Dog's been fucking grinding, bro, honestly. I remember when Dog was like just below the inducted and everyone was like, oh, inducted's gonna clean up and then Dog's gonna be like a close second, and then inducted took a break and Dog's just been going ham. Ghoul must be close, right? Are you close to the altar ghoul? So I think Dylan's logged out, so I'm gonna start running. I think we'll get down to 2k essence and then might wrap things up. Haven't heard much about Inducted. Is he still doing things? He took a long break, like multiple months break, but he's back now, I think, on and off. I've seen him around. I'm gonna just run for it. We've got 100% run energy. Oh, there he is, the man himself. Clanscape. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know the people towards the top of the leaderboards. Like, has Dog been like hosting running? Is he in a clan that's been doing that, or has he been doing it solo? Dog Clan Akami inducted. Oh, really? Plans before RUNEScape shaped my head. I mean, deadbotting definitely got funneled by a clan of some sorts. Sup, John? Do you think Dog is unemployed? I have no idea, man. Yeah, nice. I know he's just solo. I mean, I was, and Garlic still manages to beat me and everything. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a full-time job Monday, Friday. Obviously, I have a stream to help me with like rune crafting and stuff, and obviously I've had donations, the 10 mil being a big one. But yeah, I guess that is, you can like shave like a lot of hours off my account from that sort of stuff happening. But I still work Monday, Friday, like full time, 40 hours a week, and I'm like ranked 38, so it can't. But then again, like, you know, I'm 1428, Dog is like 1700 plus, so it's a big difference. I guess it depends how far up the high scores you want to look. Also, I do work from home, so there are some things I can like AFK during the day, I guess. But I don't. When I say I work from home and I AFK stuff in the day, I think people maybe overestimate like what I'm actually doing. Like I'm not like, there's some days where I'm trying to AFK and I maybe get like an hour of playtime. It's not like I'm not like grinding 8 hours a day while I'm working. It's not like that. 28 mil versus 161 mil. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I have the highest rank with the lowest XP in the game. I don't think there's anyone that has a higher total level with lower XP than me. So I've really been like squeezing the total levels out of my total XP. Spider on the path. Oh, are you okay? I still see you following me. Almost died to area loading. Jesus Christ. How many nature runes are you at, Ghoul? Hey, 2.6k, hell yeah, dude. Well, I think after we've done these 2 runs, I think we're going to wrap things up. Because the Essence is at 1997, which is the best year that there's ever been, so. I think I was the closest under 10 mil with highest level. Around 30 levels below the theoretical max. Nice. Got 99999 XP just before the rare weekend and didn't want to change it. Nice, man. Right, we'll wait for Ghoul to turn up with the last lot of essence. Here he is. Actually, wait, what am I doing? There we go. Totally unplanned 2, got 52 herb at 999,299. Oh, nice, man. GG. Thank you very much for everyone that has turned up today to get me some rune crafting XP, boys. We have gone through 8,000 rune essence today. We have 2,000 left right now, and we have like another 2,000 we need to mine to get to 68. So we need to get through 4,000 essence to get to 68 rune crafting. From 68 to 69 we need another 7k, and then from 69 to 70 I don't know, but it'll probably be like 8-9k or something like that. So we're definitely getting there. We're making progress. I appreciate everyone that's tuned in, everyone that's liked the stream. If you haven't liked the stream, you should like the stream. Everyone that's coming around for me, appreciate you all. There isn't anyone streaming 04 right now, so we don't have anyone else to raid, unfortunately. But I will see you guys again at the weekend for another stream, probably Saturday, maybe Sunday, for another chance at getting rares. Those of you that haven't got one yet, then I wish you the best of luck with that. And until then, guys, enjoy your Friday. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you get to the weekend quickly. And I'll see you guys in a day or two.